Yona. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Yusnio, congrats on first. Hi, Rashio. Hi, Roaring. Hi, Ersko. Hi, Bacon. Hi, Rex. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Nimby. Hi, White Lucid. Hi, Benjamin. I lost my empire recently. Has anyone seen it? Well, finders keepers, teams, I'm afraid. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Nifty. Hi, Mars. Hello, hello. I'm sorry about losing your empire. It's mine now. Hi Rex, hi Big Buddha, hi Cass, hi Fogon, hi Meadow, hello, 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 hi Limeboy, hi Team IG, hi Koala, hi Darksec, hello, 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 Atlantis today for sure. I believe we're actually gonna start inside of Atlantis, so you know, even though last stream it was mostly finding our way there, we actually found it this time. Hi Yamakin, hi Final Bio, hi Team IG, hi Zio, hi CG, hi Sixshot, hi Toshi, hi Go8, hello, hello, hello. Declare civil war on the bridges. What did the bridges do to you? Oh wait, the bridges from last stream? I guess I did keep falling off a whole bunch. We can't fight those, it's true. Hi Go8, good morning. Hi girlfriend, hi Falco, hi Phoenix, hello. You're alluring very hard. Oh, I think I got a raid in. Okay, I'm still saying hi to everybody. Welcome in raiders. Hello raiders, I'm Juna, I'm a sea bunny, I play retro games and do art sometimes. Hope you had a good stream. Let me catch up with the hellos. I'm gonna go speed mode. Here we go. Hi Yoshido, hi Emery, hi A4, hi Autoplex, hi Glitch, hi Silver. Bonus faction might need some work. It's for your own safety. Hi Star Fox, hi Glitch, hello, hello, hello. Hi Crumby. Hi, Smash, is my voice better? I hope so. Hi, Petty. Hi, Chilean. Hi, CG. Can you find Empress on the side of the road to pick up? Yes. Hi, Indie, Elder, Don't Jaffe, Puff Happy. Hi, Max, Pale Elite, Sunless, Killer, Flea Genie. Hello, hello, hello. And hi, Indie Pyromancer. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Sil. Hi, Max. Hi, R2. Hi, Hoppy. Hi, Killer. Hello, Emergency Harpoon. Okay, I think I caught up with the Raiders. Welcome in. I have to get a 9 to 5 now without the Empire. Oh no. Well, I'll give you one in the Empire. Is that a good compensation? Hey Juna, ben je de zee? Well, I'm actually Juna van de zee, so pretty close. Welcome in, everybody. Full name? I had to go speed mode. Today's snack is jasmine tea and more orange fettuccine. I actually got myself some of that cool mango soda again because I didn't feel like going all the way to the to the convenience to grab some. Hi, Fox, welcome in. But jasmine tea sounds pretty good. I had some like orange and mango tea yesterday, which was kind of nice as well. You know, I put on the hot water and then forgot about it for a while. So by the time I had it, it was kind of cold again. Boneless? I am the bonus. Actually, I should tell all the waiters who just came in. Okay, this is serious, but now, I don't want to scare you, but there's a skeleton inside of you, right now. And when it hatches, it isn't gonna be pretty. But it is not too late. Just let me take your skeleton out, and we can still save you from the great hatching. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Hey Crest, welcome in, welcome in. Raiders could hatch at any moment, but still. Give your bones to Joe before it's too late. Exactly. Sir, I'm late, you're right on time. Don't worry, don't worry. There we go. It's okay. You know it. I know it's extremely frightening, but you'll be fine, Need to make a juice or something to speed up the bone fry. We're not... The surgery is painless. Completely painless, you have nothing to worry about. The bones are removed as if by eldritch magic. You don't even feel it. There's no juicer involved. It's not Halloween yet. Exactly. No juicing. Juice or no juicing. Hi Jordan, hi Garagats. I always suspected Scalloped Tea. The bones, they know, it's true. Whenever you feel your bones kind of quaking on the inside, it's communicating with other skeletons. You know, coordinating their hatching. Giving your skeleton to Joe is actually very beneficial. Yeah, without bones you can't break them. And like, you know, theoretically, if you were to break your bones, that would really hurt. You know, not like I would know anything about that, but theoretically, love the background. Thank you. You know, we're in my old empire, you know. We're actually gonna visit another lost empire today, the Empire of Atlantis, the Lost Empire. That's the full title, by the way. And I hear that, well, it's not as good as mine, but it's okay. It's okay. The juice is painless still, you'll die before the nurse possessed the burn. Oh, Emery, listen to me. I don't want any buns to die. We don't use the juicer because it kills people. We use bone surgery because you survive the surgery. Yeah, maybe bones, but there's no chickens. Exactly. I actually had some bonus chicken today, though. I actually, you know, saw a new meal over at the Combini and I went like, oh, that looks kind of nice. It was like a boneless lemon chicken with like vegetables and stuff. It was kind of good. I hate chocolate bunny. Is that a sin? Well, there's one important question, Neck Coffee. Where did you start? The head or the tail? That's very integral because there is a right answer. Hi Cerberus, hi old, welcome in. Oh, and it's cheddar indeed. I'm still opting for the juicer. Don't go for the juicer, you'll die. Lemon chicken goes hard. It does, agreed. And hey, Luca, welcome in. Well, we use some kind of grater to remove the bones. No, the grater is for salaryman only. We can't use the grater on anybody but the salaryman. We can't just go using it on anybody. Just like Arby's and cake. That sounds good. Started at the ears. Okay, so you've committed a bit of a crime because by biting the ears, you extended its suffering. Next time you eat the chocolate bunny, you have to bite the head off in one go so it doesn't feel the pain. It's okay. Next time you can fix your sins. You get one free pass on like chocolate bunny sins, but you know you do have to pick up the lessons for next time. Hey Taylor, hey. I punched the chocolate bunny to break it. That's straight to hell. The ears are yummy. The ears are very yummy, but you are extending the suffering. You have to take the head off first. What if we eat me horn first? Straight to dungeon, believe it or not. Actually, I think you know this. Sever the spine. Exactly. It's not even Easter yet. Oh, but Easter's coming up though. Hey, Okunar. Hey. And the suffering adds to the flavor. Microwave it first to make it a bit lively. Do not microwave your bunny. What's wrong with you? Do not microwave the bunny. April 20th. I think April 20th is correct because I remember looking it up sometime last year when people were asking me about like Easter related stuff. I'm not sure if I'll have like any new Easter art this year, but I do have like the same one that I might just repost. But I'll try to I'll see if I can like plan something like stream-wise for Easter this time around because I keep forgetting. Or like realizing after I already put my schedule out, so I was trying to, you know, plan ahead for this year. Macrowave instead. What's a macrowave instead of a microwave? Does this actually exist or is this something speculative? And if you macrowave it, does it become bigger? Still no plan for Joe Easter eggs? Actually, that could be kind of fun. I'm not sure how easy it is to get Easter eggs in like other places, but maybe we could do like Easter egg like painting competition. Oh, that could be kind of fun. Actually, we were talking about like community competition a while back. Maybe we could do like an Easter egg painting, like bump painting competition. That would be cute. That would be kind of cute. Hey, Bunny, welcome in. Nice, Silky. Industrial scale microwave. Would that be the microwave? Maybe. I've actually thought of making a chocolate joe before, but I couldn't get anything set up before Valentine's. That's fair. I mean, I think it would probably be hard to do the custom molds, right? Hello. Hi, welcome in, Pony. Is Easter still even much of a thing in Japan? I mean, much like Christmas, much like Valentine's Day, it's a purely commercial situation in Japan. It is a thing, but it is purely commercial. Am I not already chocolate? At best, I'm mochi. So, and I will say, compared to Valentine's and Christmas, Easter is not as widespread through the shops. You'll still find Easter decorations and stuff in the Daiso, or like spring related. Like, it's actually relatively big in Disney, as in Disney usually has like an Easter event every year, and I think that might be where a lot of Japanese people get their, like, you know, general Easter knowledge from. I just realized I left the tail on. 1 second. Please put it like the... Not sure if I can get it to stick in the right spot. Well, it's okay, I can stay on for 1 day. It's nice to have a reason to eat chocolate, delicious or not. Though they don't sell a lot of chocolate though, unfortunately, which is a shame, because I really like how much Easter chocolate is available in Europe. My mom would sometimes specifically go to the UK for the Easter chocolate because they always need so much. It's a plug-in tail? No, I can transform it on and off. So, but it does need more flappers too. You guys don't usually see it unless I have the big tail out. I don't like chocolate. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, do you have any candy you do like? Hey, Bobman, welcome in. Cute tail? Thank you. It's a little bit scuffed today, but I suppose because I had it out for Fallout, I can have it out again today. Sorry, I'm taking a sip of my drink. So, Easter artisanal chocolate is to die for, right? Like, the UK has the best stuff. Like, sometimes we'd actually go to the UK for like a quick weekend holiday to just like pick up the Easter, like post-Easter sale chocolates. Because the post-Easter sale chocolates are cheap and they're massive. You get like the really big chocolate eggs, like that are like filled with all kinds of stuff. You don't have those in the Netherlands necessarily, so... I got peach gummies. Nice, I actually tried these Kirby ones. And they were pretty good. I'm not sure if I should like save like eating them again for like a snack of the week, but they had like... They're kind of... I'm noticing a trend recently where like Japanese candy is doing this thing where it's like has a hidden thing on the inside. But to get to the thing on the inside and see the secret gummy shape, you have to like eat through the thing on the outside first. But inevitably, there's no way to like easily extract the outside, like the inside part from the outside. Which means that the only way to see which gummy you have is to basically just like let the chocolate melt in your tongue and then just like basically just looking at the gummy spitting it out to see which Kirby you have, which is not a it's not a practical. You know, like it feels kind of dirty too. It's such a shame because the gummies are kind of cute, but there's no real good way to see what gummy you have without like, you know, basically spitting it out first, which, you know, I bet parents love that. Sticky fingered children like getting their Kirby gummies all over the place. Skill-based candy Campbell. Hey, Cryptos, hey. Flapper should always be present. Is it eating sea bun kind of similar? There's no secret gummy inside of sea buns. Please do not try to suck on sea buns to reveal secret candy inside. Didn't happen to try the Bell Network Treat Trick I met? Not yet, because I'll be honest, like ever since moving to the new palace, because I dropped my bag of bones, I kind of missed the sweet spot to do most of my unpacking. Which meant I haven't actually unpacked my Switch yet, so I haven't gotten around to doing it. At the moment, the only thing I've got unpacked is actually currently my PlayStation. Out of all my consoles, the rest is still in boxes. Did I see the new Direct? I saw bits of it. I will admit I didn't see it in the long part, but I think I got all the news more or less out of it. Hey, my first Isaac. Hey. Can confirm, no candy inside the C-bomb. Not tasty, not tasty. Yeah, I have for the Switch, not the PC version, yeah. Oh, and hiya Mega, hiya Pyro. As for the Direct, I think it's kind of cool that like GameCube is now finally available, though. I kind of already have all the titles they announced for it, so including some titles I was already planning to play, like Pokemon XD, but I guess I can now play it in higher resolution than if I were to stream it from the GameCube itself. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna like buy it on launch though, because it's kind of pricey, you know? It's a little pricey. Smart Kid could take a picture with their phone to see. From the gummy, I'm not sure if phones have like X-ray functions yet. Hey sheep, hey, have you seen the Limbus April Fools? I did actually. I was trying to do my mirror dungeon real quick like last night, and I saw the April Fools and it was pretty good. I liked the body swap. Very clever. I'm glad I actually did one. Yeah, fingers crossed for custom Mobo though, yeah. Used to very little ownership of games in the future. Yeah, but I did like that apparently you can now share your games between other people if you put it on like a... I don't know the exact card thing once you guys were telling me about it before. Don't have anything to play it on? Oh yeah, no, like I think it's... The nice thing is... At the very least, this will help like people who don't have the games yet. Like I know I'm in a fortunate position to have bought most of the GameCube games that are considered good back when they weren't $500 each. So this will help people who actually want to play chibi Robo without paying like $800 on the like aftermarket. Like I know not everybody has access to like legitimate means for that, so that's kind of nice. I'm happy for, you know, people who didn't get a GameCube back in the day. She will the Switch Bump fundraiser. Only if there's like anything like worth getting on it. It's a bit of shame, like it's kind of pricey, but like I said, I might not immediately jump on it anyway. Hey Zadar, welcome in. Like that Nicky was just Gun Tank, yes. I like that the ultimate attack was basically a nuke in Nicky. Yeah, the new game prices are really high too. Which like... I mean, there's some degree of regional pricing they're trying to do in Japan, but it also limits it to like Japanese only forever and like no other accounts. Oh, Motivate, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to all the waiters, Anjuna? I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today I'm going to be playing Disney's Atlantis, The Lost Empire. Oh, you were doing some art. What were you drawing? I hope you had fun. Welcome, welcome. Wonder if they'd let you use outside of Japan. So from what I understand, the cheaper version in Japan you get is like limited to your Japanese eShop account only, and you can't add any other accounts to it. And any game that doesn't have in-game language selection will always default to Japanese, which is like, well, it's technically fine, but I do have like, you know, my Dutch account, which has like a lot of legacy stuff on it, which I would like to carry over. You know, so I'll probably have to go for the expensive version anyway. I really hope for the GameCube Switch version of HD and Colosseum will have home support. That would be nice. That would be very nice, because there are some nice limiteds for like completing the game that you can get out of those. So I was in the game store and it was like 150 and 250. Yeah, no. I'm the same, Tyler. I'm glad I basically never sold any of my games growing up, which means I am very fortunate to like not have to buy, you know, games at high prices these days. But oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, well, my coffee and hi, Blackos, welcome in. And now Mother 3 turns 19. Well, who knows, next year they might finally do it. 20th anniversary would be a good time for it. Hey, Deanspawn, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, so like, as far as it goes, like, I guess is there anything I'm super excited about? Like I said, like, I think it's neat that there's GameCube, you know, stuff for it now, but like, it's not something I particularly needed, so like, I'm happy for the people, you know, who get to try these games for the first time now, though. Oh, there's a new Kirby Air Ride. The new Kirby Air Ride is something that's kind of like thrilling, I suppose, but other than that, I'm probably gonna like skip the Switch 2 for a little while, maybe till they do an initial price drop. I'm Dutch, I sure am. And the Purification Man of the Shell Pokemon Gods was really cool too. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Akawamots, welcome in. You think there will be a massive market for Nintendo and other companies release all the games? Absolutely. Jogurt, thank you for the follow. Like, I think, like, especially for like some consoles, like, it definitely would help a little bit with the scalping and the resellers, but As for further and further moving away from like non-physical products, I'm sorry, I'm like shouldn't be squeezing the can I'm holding. But isn't that the war crime? Maybe. But I think like because you know, it's they want everything to be fully digital these days, which is why I don't think there are gonna be any physical releases, because like companies want to be able to put you in a subscription where you pay them monthly rather than for you to own your games most of the time these days, and we're moving more and more to that like kind of system, which is why I don't think there are gonna be physical re-releases. You know, at best there might be like, well, they had like the NES and SNES minis, but I'm not sure if they'll do it, because like at this point, you know, they already have like the Easter subscription, which is a lot more profitable. You know? It wasn't particularly interesting they presented for exclusive. Yeah, I guess there's a new Donkey Kong game I saw. I'm not sure how I feel about the new design yet. But I'm just showing to the can course. No, I was just fidgeting. I think I'll consider Switch 2 price actually okay. I mean, it's comparative with other consoles on the market currently. It's just, guys, the yen is really weak right now. I can't be, you know, spending the equivalent of $800 on a console. Cute outfit, thank you. There's so much cost in producing physical copies. Yeah, like, you know, that's guys, that's like my rent for a single console. Yeah, it would be hard to make physical release for 100 gig games. Whip the yen. One day the yen will recover, maybe, but just from this new Mario Kart, sounds pretty clear that they want to break free. Yeah, I figured, like, I was wondering when they update the Mario Kart design, but then I saw there was a new game and I was like, ah, well, that'll be why. Now the big question is whether it's gonna be another Descendant or if it's the same Donkey Kong. The same Donkey Kong as always, or if a new Donkey Kong is taking up the name. They're losing Super Soccer. Wait, see, that's the thing. It kind of sucks when you don't get to physically own something. It's really nice that it's available, but you know, like it's a shame when it's unavailable. You know, like how, like, you know, a lot of all the Pokemon games were on the 3DS and then they weren't on the consoles after that. Empire will rise again, hopefully. Seeing punching and destroying does activate some Unga Benga. It does look fun to play, yeah. Indie Fort's The Adventures of Young Cranky Kong. I mean, honestly, that would be a fun twist. Probably not. I have a feeling it might be another Donkey Child. No, this new DK game plays on the Great Banana Split timeline, right? I don't like physical media, but I want the option to be there. I mean, I still stick with physical media whenever I can, as much as I can. Yeah, you can actually physically own Fun Adventure, the new hit game. This is actually true. If you want a physical copy of my lore video that you can play on your Game Boy forever, you too can order Fun Adventure and enjoy it forever. How do I plug a physical copy into my PC? Depends on if your PC still has a CD drive. Not all PCs do anymore. Physical copy of Dutch Karaoke? No, none of that, none of that. Hi Kemi, hi Mew Mew. I prefer physical Flapper too. Flapper isn't for sale. Guys are making me wonder if maybe I could make it into a pillow, but that's like the weirdest merch ever. Like just the Flapper pillow. Like people wouldn't even know what it is if they were looking at it. Do you have a CD drive? Nice, nice. Like my PC, I couldn't get one with a drive included anymore, so I have a separate one. But it lifts off. Like last time I used it, it was you know, launching a rocket. Definitely gonna wait. I like the games, but I'm really annoyed by the game pricing. You know, I know like hoping for like price drops from Nintendo is a foolish effort, but at least you can get it a bit cheaper on the second-hand market eventually. And hey, you never know, they might do a 3DS thing where there's like an initial price drop on the console itself. Flapper pillow, please. Don't unironically buy like 10 throw pillows. Well, I'll consider it then. Skullshark, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. It's probably not even the most inherent trick true, but would you even recognize what it is? Hi, General Dank, welcome in. The flapper is better than when it's attached to the C-button. It's true, it's true. I mean, maybe if I dip it in enough radioactive waste, I can see about selling a flapper pillow. Hi, Happy Meat. Welcome in, welcome in. Hear me out. I'm listening. I'm listening. Tail pillow? Well, that's what I'm saying. But, tail pillow, if you're meaning like mermaid tail, that would probably be too pricey to make. Hi, Nocap. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh no, I've been turned into a marketable plushie. I mean, I'm pretty sure, H-Doom, that like, if you're getting the physical copy, it will actually include the physical game. Like, Nintendo, it hasn't gone that far, but, you know, otherwise, like, they wouldn't be selling it in the box anymore. The pillow does sound interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to put a pin in it though, because like that's something that will need like some research and planning to see if it's possible. Is it true that I've been confirmed for the next Smash game? Yes, actually. Check out my special. I'm actually one of the new Zelda/Sheik characters, and I can do this. See, and you can switch back and forth between each form. Joanna Dakimakura? Probably never. Hi, dysfunctional. Hi, Zoinka. Hi. I mean, it's true. Being hard to identify would have its own benefit. It's like good stealth merch in that case. I can go Super Saiyan. I can. It's true. I do have the ability. But for today, we're keeping it simple. Because, you know, we're gonna have to greet our guests in Atlantis. Because last we left up in the game, we were about to enter the city. Can you karaoke? Of course I can. Wanna take on the ear flappers? Do not talk on the ear flappers. Scream like a Saiyan when you transform for the added realism. Oh, I can't. I wish I could, but then all the buns in the Palace Plaza will be able to hear me, most likely, if I started. And I don't know, I don't want them to call the bun police on me for screaming really loud. You know? So unfortunately, there's some things I cannot do while transforming. But yes, I will actually be replacing Master Hand. This is true, I will be at the end of the stage. Then when you make them talkable, I did no such thing. That's evolution, baby. It's just part of my anatomy. Bimi, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. 22 months ago, there was not nearly as many flapper enthusiasts too. They've grown over time. Please enjoy the emotes. And I also want to watch my throat after yesterday. My throat feels fine now. And hopefully for the rest of the night. Though despite my, you know, better desires, I know that I probably next time my throat starts hurting, I should probably not keep going for an hour and like rabbit that faster. But like I want to game more, so like I tend to push myself a bit too hard. But like I feel like so many people I know have gotten like throat issues recently, and then they have to go on like hiatus, or like they have to like go to the doctor. So I know I shouldn't push it for, you know, the long term if it starts hurting again. But for now, so far I'm fine tonight. Let me take a sip of my drink, and we can actually go and introduce the game. Let me find my controller. There we go. Hey, am I? Welcome in, welcome in. VTubers do be talking a lot, it's true. And like, you know... Oh, Phoebe, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. Oh, and want to emote that. Everybody, please enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know, like, when you think about it, most of the time you're not talking for 6 hours straight. I certainly wasn't before I started VTubing. So, you know, once in a while, if the body says no, you have to listen to it. So usually I'm okay though. Usually I'm okay. I drink a lot of water, you see. I did have some tea yesterday. Let me take another sip of my drink. Because let's go to the gaming screen and we'll pick up where we last left. There we go. There we go. 2 for the 2-tier pricing and switch to announcement. Thank you, thank you. Okay. There we go. So, every day too, you gotta take more breaks. True, usually I only stream 5 or 6 times a week, but I have been streaming like non-stop every day, which probably has been added to it. But yes, we're going back to the adventures of Swole Milo. So, right, I'm still disturbed that this game has access to my memory cards and Mega Man Legends is just right there. I do not like the look of that. Played this on the Game Boy Color. I did see there was a Game Boy Color version, which is kind of crazy. Oh, speaking of like versions of Atlantis, I did do some preliminary googling, and it doesn't seem like the original website exists anymore. Like the one that was, like the Disney website where they had like all different kinds of like ARG video game stuff and stuff on it. If any of you can find it, like please link it to me, because I want to see it again, but a look of like the, you know, Internet Archive and stuff didn't like show it up on, yeah, I couldn't find it, but honestly, maybe I wasn't searching right. Eva just looked at your scripts, it's overwrite his saves now, right? He's so cocky about it.
Back to Atlantis.
Like how Smuggy is next to the memory card block. Yeah, the fate of your game save is in my hand. It's...
I couldn't have done it better myself.
What? Load my game? Because couldn't have done what better?
So,
pick a save file. Milo. There's no need to flatter me. What does that mean? Well, so last we left off, we went through Outer Atlantis, now we're in Inner Atlantis, and don't look too closely, but I think we've got some spoilers and treachery coming up later. This game just keeps spoiling itself. Great work picking that same without Joe, couldn't have done it better myself. Yeah, you know, I bet all of you guys would have picked Mega Man Legends, really screwed that up. From his perspective, you're constructing an exact copy of all his life indeed. Oh, so we're like his biography writer. Hiya, wonderful. Okay, let's go eat. Treachery might be where the game starts to lead to my other saves, yeah? Mega Man U? Ah, but U is not till the weekend. On Sunday.
We're here. It wasn't easy, but the journal was right all along. Without it, we never would have made it.
Okay. Well, guys, here is Atlantis. Does it look a little bit familiar? Maybe we will find some city guards saying hey you around here. Now Nemo is actually in the game. There is no. The game set of DNA since that movie footage. Surprisingly, I did not get a lot of DMCA claims on the last time I played it, which maybe the PSX footage is so compressed. Doesn't set it off much. How are you feeling? So far so good. I was feeling kind of sick yesterday, but today I'm feeling a bit better. So hopefully my voice hangs in there longer. Oh! Hey guys, remember when Plato described a big purple ostrich with the with the sneakers in his stories about Atlantis? That part too is historically accurate. Was it the Red Bull? Yes. There we go. Yeah, no worse than yesterday. Let's make the story of one of the ships from the movie. It was a water gun and got in trouble for filling it with Sprite. Naughty, naughty. Yeah, the Hercules spot was not muted either. I mean, they did copyright claim all the songs, so it's completely demonetized. But it's not muted. Lucky enough. Here we go. So far, Disney has actually been kind. Looks like a strongly stunning from far away. It kind of does have like a Sonic vibe to it. Yeah, no, like, as intrepid explorers, we are only here to find Atlantis and nothing else. Anything in Atlantis, that's free game, baby. We're only looking for the Lost Empire, not for the wildlife. This is kind of in a bad time, like surprisingly kind compared to like other, you know, DMCA claims you might get. In that, like, you know, so far. Oh, a sequence! A sequence. But that's what I was saying, like, so far, the Disney games haven't been struck hard. Found a can of beans, yeah, ancient Atlantean beans. Here you go. Yeah, not like that boots Lara Croft exactly. Does mean I can go through here too then? No. Not through here. Yeah, music videos when they just game admin from them is really silly. Exactly. So I guess maybe Disney is, you know, thinking it's real. Like, rather than like blocking the video entirely, they're okay with just like stealing the money. Which is fine. I'm not gonna fight Disney in court over Hercules footage. You know, that's a battle you can't win. I'm just happy the video's still up. Hey, Clem, welcome in. This one's broken. Okay. Then also put a smile on the muscle over here. Exactly. But you know, he's... Well... Molly reminds me a bit of Legends. Honestly, I had the same thought before. It kind of has like the same kind of stylization that feels like very end PSX era, like very late era, as opposed to early. Okay, happy time son. Your dinner's done. What did you eat? Give the words and the buns would shoot through every Disneyland. Do not. Guys, I know you guys want to wage wars, but I don't think the army is strong enough to wage war on Disney. I don't think we can do battle with the mouse. Yeah, we can archive my answer to the Hercules team. Don't know what you're looking for in Atlantic. We know where that is. Now this is the the Atlantis. Very different. Hey, Mintoki, ravioli and garlic bread. That sounds good. We'll still fight if we work together. We'll lose, but we'll still fight. They all marvel now too. That's true. It's the lost city of Atlanta. Need like a dozen more. Like, yeah, just a couple of dozen. And then surely we'll be strong enough. There's a stone cylinder. You should have found it by now. Well, I actually did find it. We're right in Atlantis. We're here. It's real. Hey, look, Tiger. I think George, can beat the Hulk. I think you're actually right. Like, I actually think... No, I think you're right. Like, I don't think the Hulk is immune to electricity, so... Other people can prove me wrong, but... This Atlanta? Yes. A better chance with the current stocks, but you own a lot of explosives and armed security. It's true, but we do have, you know, 50% fire resistance. Just have to do the Kingdom Hearts Marathon to prepare, then we can wage war. Throw the mouse in the puncheon. I think this is ill advised, you guys. They have explosives. That's dangerous talk. That's dangerous speak. Okay, so far this area is a lot easier than Outer Atlantis, which was made of broken bridges and like endless abysses. This one's kind of easy to get through. We do have explosion resistance, it's true. I am explosives. Oh, I see, so... Okay, that might change things, Yeah, they have those fireworks and stunt shows at the park. It's true, actually, yeah. Okay, I'm not sure if among the bunch we have any, like, stunt boat drivers. Like the boat show that they have. You know, I'm not sure if we can, like, match up against that. Aha, a secret. Also, the power of my imagination. Just need to imagine us chainsaws and rocket launchers. I mean, that's not how the power... I have my, you know, infinite shadow powers, but... Maryland is very defensible too. It's true. I've driven boats in GTA, does that count? Oh no, he's pinching, hold on. I gotta start swimming. This guy's pinching, I gotta go swimming. I suppose if you can do it in GTA, you can probably do it in real life. Shadow launcher sounds OP, please nerf. You're on my side. Why would you want to nerf your allies? Are you trying to steal the glory? Hey, Misahide, hey. Okay, I don't think I can attack on the water. I think I just have to go for it. Is this like oxygen? This looks like an oxygen thing, but it's not oxygenizing, so we don't implode. Well, I suppose I can try to make sure you guys don't implode, but I make no promises. Oh, it's just an extra life? Is that worth it? Will I even make it to the top? Oh no. Wait, isn't it suddenly going much faster? Oh no! Oh, so much for the extra life. So you just swam up. Bones are the ones speaking, evidently. You can have the nukes, but if you use them too soon, the things get tricky. Fair. Can we nerf Joe now and steal the flapper later? You guys can try. You're no match for me. You've done the boss battle. Yeah, that did look like it sped up like right at the end, right? Right? That's mean. Pew? Oh, this is rebellion. You switched to PG Disney dads. I mean, I don't know if like life drawing is very PG though. Comparatively. We also have a power armor bound. That's true too even. We have been training since then. Ah, you think you can do more than like 5% of my HP damage? Well, valiant attempt that is. A valiant attempt. They killed Bambi? They did? That's true. The Bows did kill Bambi. Bambi's mom. Who was also named Bambi. One times besides believe that given enough time I can solo the whole boss fight. You mean if I give you like a year? I'm not just gonna stand there and let you like poke at me for a year. If you want to damage joy, you need to taste the burger. Maybe a strong burger to power you up. Exactly. I'm gonna force Joe to reveal my true form. Well, we're too busy playing the game to do a boss fight today, you know? You always need to forget that you only won the boss fight because you avoided the critical hits from admitting cuteness. It needs to hit only once and we'd have to do barbecue. I'm sorry, you know, the attacks were coming in so fast. I missed the admit I'm cute attack among all of them. Otherwise I would have probably like done something for that, but weakness is burger. Oh, my weakness is burger, that is true. That is true. Oh, you bully, hey. Okay. Let's just make haste to get some air again this time. Does it go faster when you're going up? It feels like it's going faster here. In this area for some reason. That's okay. We made it over here. In charge of the dungeon. Oh, you still listen to me though. You can't just call buns over for torture experiments. No need to be sorry, it's just an RNG attack, it's fine. Yeah, it was a miss this time. Next time. Over dango a burger on a string off a very tall ledge. You think I'd fall for that? Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You offer a burger every day at the Punch and Elders art time. As you should. Make sure you offer your tributes. Come on, jump out of the water, Milo. Milo! Is it because the thing's right there that he can't jump right? There we go. Enough burger, you'll weaken and become charmed by tasty burger. It's time to kill you, gets through to the dungeon. That's most of the buns. If everybody went to the dungeon for just saying pew, that nobody would be left. Have you tried the Bone Lord burger yet? I would never give money to my competitors. The Bone Lord is trying to get in the burger business completely illegitimately. Oh, Peta has been added. I can't grab her though, but she's on the list now. I'm shooting Love Bean. That's fine. Yeah, remember to hydrate. I should too. So I don't dry out like yesterday. Also, it's important to plan as if you were going to be taken over. It's true. So I can find the countermeasures in time. There we go. Okay. Or at least I have a checkpoint, which makes me wonder if I accidentally went the right direction. I thought I found a secret area underwater, but maybe this is where I was supposed to go. I should have tried across the bridge instead. Maybe there was like a locked door or something there that I didn't know about. Because that seemed to be the obvious way, but maybe this is the... I accidentally went the right direction first time. This is what I get for trying to find my secrets. Worst. Maybe not Kid as a playable character, I guess so. She showed up in like the cutscene earlier, so... I guess we've technically encountered her? I found the Atlantic, yeah? That's why I might have some tough competition against Yoshi's restaurant in the Mario Kart trailer. Oh man, I'd hate to have to fight against Yoshi. But I know he's dodging his taxes. I know Yoshi is a very well-known tax evader. I imagine buns are chewy like mushy but taste like Red Bull. I mean, honestly, maybe. That's probably one of the closest guesses we've had so far. Just eat Yoshi, he eats anything else? Like Kirby? Oh, Kirby, like me, is also an eldritch creature. We have much in common, but... Kirby did eat the Inspector, that's true. I'm gonna call the iOS on Yoshi. I would never stoop to such a low business measure, but if... I'm sure that Yoshi will back down peacefully. Can't eat Kirby, that's like trying to eat the concept of hunger. No, I am Kirby, that's the difference. That's the difference. Hey, Stomboni. And they're the ones doing the eating. And you think I'm not the one doing the eating? Huh? Huh? Who's saying that my Smash form doesn't also... No, actually, that's... No. Only hamburgers, only hamburgers. I'm not Kirby or Ditto. I am Ditto sometimes, but... Most Yoshi that owns the restaurant is Fat Yoshi. He pays his taxes. That's true, that's true. Can you unhinge your jaw? I don't have bones, so theoretically, yes. If you fear what Yoshi and Kirby does, just wait till you see what Birdo has been doing. Even more tax evasion? Can only be so much tax evasion at once.
The door is locked.
Okay, well I guess this is where the key goes. Though I kind of want to check that one place I hadn't gone to before then. Before I use the key here, because I did skip a whole area. There we go. It's #1 Joanna fan. No. Full-size mermaid form is probably large enough for Push Game to shop. Yeah, but there we go. But no, I think the Smash version, it's actually Shadow Powers with a Sheik/Zelda like kind of switch out mechanic where you can go back and forth between the two forms. Final Smash? Final Chefs is of course increasing my tuning powers and like my eyes go like all glowy and stuff. Except they're like red or purple instead of blue, and then like all the shadows engulf the screen and kill everyone. The weird purple bars kind of look like the two leg robots in Legends. They have similar vibes, that's true, that's true. That is true, that is true. Why must people tell all this false propaganda about Kirby? He's not Eldritch, he's just a little guy. Eldritch beings can be a little guy. Don't be mean to Eldritch beings. One could be red, one could be purple too. I'm the Great Magician. I'm going to turn YouTube chat 90% green. Oh my! A magic trick! A magic trick, you say? Clock Remaster's out. Any plans are sticking to the original? Whichever one is easier to get my hands on. I'd rather play the original though. And then I make anime real. Exactly, exactly. Oh, here's the other checkpoint. Can I play Kira yet?
What do you need, sport?
No, not yet. It's just Milo currently. It's just Milo. Marshmallow Joe is Eldritch and they're just a little guy. Exactly, exactly.
Make up your mind, I'm on the other
Oh, there's an idle line for her. Have you already planned on playing the next Eldritch game, Bloodborne? It's been requested a couple of times, but I'm a little bit nervous about, like, not being good enough at it. It's a tough game, right? Oh, Kesho! Thank you so much for 20 memberships! Thank you, thank you! Everybody, it's a magic trick! You have been turned green! You've been turned into Kermit the Frog! It is an excellent magic trick! Thank you so much, thank you so much! I'm not green, no, you're red. Oh, and you're also turning green. Thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emotes, everybody. Everybody who got a membership as well, thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. I'm immune. Oh, well, it's not easy being green. 20 apple flavored buns. Oh, like green apple gummies. Green apple gummies. And you've been playing some really hard stuff on stream already. Yeah, but like, I always say there's like a bit of concern where I know like Souls-like games get like a lot of people coming into backseat as well, and that's like a lot of pressure, a lot of anxiety. This 90%, it's true, and you turned yourself clean. That's the most impatient part of the trick of all. By accident, oh no! The magic backfired. It went everywhere. Milo is a chocolate malt brand. Oh, I think I've heard of Milo before, yeah. It's worry about one place with like 3 straight jump scares? Oh dear. Enjoy your memberships, everybody enjoy your memberships! Rarely do this, then I feel all the more honored, thank you so much! Nobody assumes not want to play it out of worries of backstreeting. We watch for you, thank you. Good day, hey Neil, say hey! I think it's fun to see how people figure their own way through the Souls games. There's a lot of paths and options to take. Like I have... Like I said, my nerves are mostly because I know like it's a bit of an intimidating game to play. Comparatively. There we go, emote only. No, I'd get lonely if I couldn't talk to you guys.
Wow, an outsider. Be careful here. Atlantean guards don't like outsiders at all. Keep out of their sight or they'll arrest you. They're not afraid of anyone, except Princess Kida.
There's a real case of like, is she 7 or 70 years old? Because I can't tell. I think that's supposed to be a child, but at the same time... And this is the same voice actor as Kida, I see. There's a lot of slugs in Bloodborne, that's what I've heard, yeah? The Atlantean guards who address you both. I think it's an old lady. See? Some of you guys are saying kids, some of you guys are saying old lady. It's really hard to tell. Oh. Can I talk to her again?
You outsiders sure are slow. Head through the market, but don't let the guards see you. You'll
How am I
get
gonna go
caught.
sneaking? I don't think a child would dress like that, but then again, would a grandma dress like that? It's hard to tell. Like, she has a very smooth face for her grandma. But she sounds like she's been smoking a pack a day. Exactly. You know, that's the hard part. I'm not actually sure. Atlantean guards do arrest you by throwing knives and saying, hey you, that's how we find out. It's popular in South Africa as well. I see. Gotcha. If I'm looking at biology, I think it's a kid. See? Everybody's split 50-50. You can't... Nobody knows. Stardom on cigarettes, young. Well, back when this game came out. I mean, the movie in general. 7 with 70 years of smoking experience, yeah? Oh, it's the Rugrats VA. I see. Here we go. We'll be curious about your fashion souls. Oh, is that like the kind of... like the armor you can get? I mean, if it's a really hard game, I might have to go with like the stuff that's like... best to use. Hey, 11, welcome in. Okay. So... once I find the checkpoints... was there not a checkpoint here? This feels like a good checkpoint spot. Hold on. No, for dress up, actually. I see. Really? No checkpoint in this area? Even though I opened up the door? Oh. I figured they'd put a checkpoint in front of the sneaking spot, but... I suppose not. Huh. She was that citizen lady with the talking head. Oh, wait, really? Gotcha. Now it's defective, so people just wear what they like. Oh, okay. So it is just a dress-up game. Gotcha. Wait, old woman voicing a kid will always be the English VA for Naruto. Armor man is very little in Bloodborne, especially with the exception of fight, fencing like 2 bosses. I see. Hey, there's more. Welcome in. Okay. Over there?
The Atlantean guards don't mess around. Now,
I'm sorry, Atlantean guard jump scare? You? And the second I heard him, he was already behind me. Are you in Atlantis or looking for it? I actually have found Atlantis. We're inside now. I too smell. Can I take
What do you need,
Kira
sport?
yet? No. I guess I'm in jail now. At least I didn't game over. Like a cat with a sudden cucumber. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Repeat after me. Omae wa mou shinderu. Okay. Okay. But I can't think of Fist of the North Star now without thinking of the Fist of the North Star of boxing now, which is like the Omae wa mou yasteru. Just a silly pun. Okay. Man, it's a long walk from the jail. I better not like get found too often because it's a long while back. It's a long trip back to the city. I have to go all the way out here? Damn. Can put guard guns at every corner of the bump palace and go, hey you, and they see you? Yes, you're hired. Anybody else want to be a guard palace bun? Your job is to go, hey you, and throw knives. Try to cucumber kid to my cat to her own face? I guess it depends on the cat. Have you seen the Advent MV cover? Not yet, not yet. I've mostly just been working all day. And being a little sleepy. Hey you. I'll have the bun say hey you to me? Well, I mean, I'd assume you're just greeting me, your empress, because you cannot arrest me. So, if they see you, but you're up high, you are immune to palace guards. They won't. They just get bored because I was like up there for too long. he got bored. They can't arrest. Oh, hold on. Okay, their AI is not the smartest. Can arrest you if you just dress up as Joanna. Why would you do that? Joanna doesn't need arresting. Hey, Wody, hey. She's throwing knives at you. Just know it's how we say hi. Don't throw knives at me. That is impolite. That is impolite. Oh no, these guys are fast. These guys are fast. Okay.
Looks like the
Turns out I can't
there
dodge
must be a
them
way out.
on the ceiling, huh? Got myself a new controller because I was going to start Pirate Yakuza. That's the Disco Ball Switch controller. Oh no, I hope you can find a better one. Trying to grab a glass of tea in the middle of the night. Hey you, hey you, hey you. Knife scattering. Don't throw knives at your empress. That's probably treason. You don't get enough to pay for it. Bonnie set was here. Bonnie set was here, indeed. Hey, Bliskin. Hey. Okay, so I have to be more careful when sneaking. I thought, you know, in my defense, I thought they were just like any other gamer and they couldn't look up. So I thought that if I was on top of the box, they wouldn't know I was there. Now that it's candy knives. But what? Who's printing these knives as candy? How else are we supposed to practice target practice at the driving range? Hey Flavio, hey. Hey Hina. So there's the big twin hangers to be pulled, but they don't open that way, making them useless and decorative. I mean, decorative things are often useless, so that's fair. You know, as long as it looks good, you know? Okay, remember that one news about candy canes being sharpened and using shifts? I think I've heard of that. Okay. Oh! Jump! These guys are too fast.
I'm out of here.
This is... Man, the jails... You know, they should probably not have the jail cell just be open if they wanted the prisoners to stay in. Yeah, never skip leg day. Look, you know, there's many games where you get caught by the guards and you get put in the jail, but usually they have like a facility of like pretending that you have to escape the jail, like either through a hole in the back or through a window or something. But this cell is just, it's open. What has Atlantis come to? That this is the best they can do for invaders. I wonder if I can hit the guards with the boomerang to like stun him. Yeah, that's no Windcape didn't invent the concept. Hey, at least in Windcape you have to like, you know, climb up a bookcase and go out through the wall, you know? Like, that's like at least a proper cell. Best being in South Monkey Island, exactly. I wonder if Monkey Island was the first to do it actually, considering its age. Maybe maxing to low body stance. Space where they can't climb, but they can run fast. You know what? That does make sense. Okay. Okay, wait. The other thing is that this game is very clearly not meant for sneaking, because you can't really look around corners or anything to see where like guards are at any given time. It's not like the camera is doing like over there. They got him. Gonna at least take this thing out of the box. You come here! No! They launched me. They launched me across the sky.
Guards don't mess around. Now where am I?
That was an aggressive arrest. They didn't even touch me. No, they just sent me flying. I was already climbing. Come on. Come on. I wish the checkpoint was closer. Thank you, Rit. Now back to jail you go. Yeah, you might want. Okay, well, it's okay. I want to throw the C-bomb too. It's only unfair that only enemies can. Look, if anybody gets to throw C-bombs, it's me. You know, I know it's unfair, but if you want to throw a C-bomb, you have to join the catapult division of the army. Okay, take Audrey and shoot them. It doesn't seem like we can switch to Audrey currently. It seems we can only use Milo. And everybody else is presently off limits, it appears. I throw them when they can orbit you, right? Eat the C-bomb? Do not eat the C-bomb! Outsider! Not a second wasted, it's okay. Gotta... Wait! Ah! They're so fast!
Looks like the jailhouse.
They're
There
so
must be a way out.
fast! Who knows what adventures man had gone to if only he was able to avoid the guards CG of Milo in prison. Yeah, no, I can't... I'm afraid I can't play with anybody else. Shot put the C-bomb? You're not shot put the C-bomb. They can't slime, they sure can put you down, right? June has it on the menu? No, of course not. I'm the restaurant owner. What kind of restaurant owner serves himself? May you consider wearing a target practice headband above your head as a sub-goal. Like the apple in Robin Hood, so you guys have to aim there, you mean? Dunking a bun like a basketball? I'm not sure about... I'm not sure if you trust you guys with like, you know, bow and arrow, or even just like regular bun projectiles. That was Willem Tell. I mean, this Willem Tell, but it also comes up in Robin Hood, the Disney movie. Ping pong with guns. Okay, let me take a sip of my drink before we go. Running out there again. But apples, maybe we can just coat 2 apples on the horns. Okay, I want you to take a moment and think about why that's a bad idea. Okay, are you taking a second? So if I were to skewer an apple with my horn, that means if the apple was hit, He's seen me. The apple was hit. It would hit my horn too. You see? I think Jim Varney voiced a character in here in the movie, which is wild because they both released a year after he died. Oh no. Okay, can I? No, he remains alerted. He remains alerted even if you're like all the way back here. Man. I mean, isn't that strange? Like, voice actors do a lot of work, so it makes sense that stuff would come out post-mortem too. Hey, so now hey. There you go, can't skew anything with squishies. I could if I tried. Okay. Wait for it. Could have been recorded before then. I mean, it kind of would have to, but for a year? I mean, yeah, like production on like shows often goes for a very long time. Sometimes 3 to 5, 6 years. It wouldn't surprise me if like vocal recordings had already been finished like 2 years prior. But at least 1 year prior. It's not that unusual. What are the random cubes for? Cover, clearly. Hey, Yuan. Baron Kevin Conway's The Westworld's coming out? Yeah, happens all the time. Happens all the time. It takes a long time for products to release. Even more so with games. There we go. Mind, don't worry about the target headhunt. I've just been using the dent as a center. What? The dents? What dents? Mm-hmm.
Oh no! They've spotted me! Over there!
Why
You
are they
are
so...
defeated.
See, this game is not made for sneaking because you can't even
I don't like the look
use
of
the
this
camera to check where the other cards are. This is the worst game for sneaking. Like, I didn't even know there was a third card off to the left somewhere. Hey, you. You can't outrun them, no. Can you cover more distance while jumping? You know what? I'll try it. I have been intending to hit them with the boomerang. But, like, they're usually behind me, which makes that hard. Okay. All games are worst game for sneaking? Nah, there's Disney's Hide and Sneak, featuring Mickey Mouse, which is the perfect stealth game. Metal Gear Atlantis, yeah? I mean, I am the sluggish warrior after all, it's still. Okay, come on. If only we had Kida. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. If we learned from Atlantis Weeks, the guards have 20/20 vision. They really do. They really do. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm going. Going. No! Go. They can't catch me when I'm inside. Guards are only allowed outside. Ow. It's just me and the spiders now. Sneaking with Burger King. I've been meaning to play that at some point. Okay. Okay, going for it was the right idea. It seems to have done it. Hope we find a checkpoint soon. Okay. Are there more guards here? There are in the distance. Now the main thing I've learned is that guards are not allowed inside. They have to remain outside, and that is their greatest weakness.
The veil above here looks dangerously loose.
Uh-huh. I see. Well, do you have the power to tear it down, Milo? You have no explosives, so you gotta do it, Milo. Is this an endless pit? Sure is. Okay. Can you hit this? Not from here, maybe on the platform. Okay. Ah, there we go. You think the guards noticed? Yoruna! Hiya, Fiery! Hey! Oh, Holo X meeting is released in Indonesia. Oh, nice! I hope you enjoy it. Are the odds of that happening, though? I mean, I'm more surprised that that one guard with its, like, ultra ego vision didn't notice this. Oh god. I have to go back across the bridge. She can't... I know these guards, they cannot follow. See, they cannot follow. Okay. I'm outside of his range. Just have to stay out of his range. Thing is, they never give up. They will always remain alerted. But you can be out of range for these guys. What about here? Okay, maybe I can reset them if I've gone inside. Okay. Okay. You can no longer see me. You can no longer see me. We are now safe. Might not be able to follow, but they have a secret weapon too. It's patience, yeah? Like, once they've seen us. Like 4 eyes, I'll never let you go. Oh, lots of... What's all this hay doing inside of the temple? You know, one thing I know about ancient Atlantis is that they love their bales of hay. Just outside of its jurisdiction, yeah. They pay to guard a small specific area. They will not take a step outside unless they get a pay raise. You know what? That's fair. Should I not be able to pull this back further? Why will you not pull? Yeah. Oh, it's... Sorry, the controls here are very strange. Okay. Okay. Every stealth mission has to have hay, that's true. If Assassin's Creed taught us anything. We're now Tomb Raider, yep. Helps them notice things better. Oh, hey! Hey, you! Hey! You! There you go, it's like a Lego aquarium, like your platforms in the evil base must be jumpable. That's true, that's true. I mean, if your platforms aren't jumpable, how are your minions gonna get around? And it's also unfair on your nemesis if there's no easy jumping access inside of your base. Okay, even more hay. Oh, a creature. The not Hayman. Not Hayman. Okay, should I check the bridge I made first? Check over here. Oh, can I not jump this high? Okay, I guess I'll go for the bridge then. Guess I'll go to the bridge because, you know, as strong as Milo is, he does not have a double jump. Finally got all the bomb fodder, but I admit cute. Oh! I'm sorry, I have to had to re-enable that. I turned it up for my Avos full stream. I'm sorry, Glitch. I'll have it like re-enabled again for next stream, but to keep the speed one going smoothly, I turned off most of the redeems. I'll get them all back again for next time. Kind of slipped my mind. Sorry about that. Okay, not cute anymore. Was never cute. Ha! Now you can make me admit it. Yesterday we took a 20-year-old dog to the groomer. Aw, cute. Hope they feel nice and fresh with the new coat. There you go. Okay, there's a thingy in the middle. Maybe a double jump? Nah, that would be too useful. Whatever it is. Let's see. Piece of mosaic. Ah, oh! Oh, we're getting Resident Evil Lara Crofty up here again. I see. We're gonna find the puzzle. That was gone for good? No, it just slipped my mind after the speed one thing. It'll be back. I just forgot to re-enable all the redeems. Is this where the mosaic goes? It's like a suspicious thing on the wall. No? No. Okay, it's just a different suspicious thing on the wall. Irrelevant to the rest of things going on. I see. Okay, now here's the guard. He has forgotten about me. Good. Hey, also. Evil Seaborn cheats the system to deny the truth. Look. Evil Seaborn is just a little bit forgetful sometimes.
Oh
Hey,
no!
Scarf.
They've spotted me! Run!
I didn't even notice them spotting you, Milo. At this point, I think it might just be better to just go for it. Because it's so hard to... Oh, he's already seen me. Yeah, we're just going. Go! can't catch me if we go fast enough. No, share the single brain cell. Oh, I know you do. Here we go. Oh, music cuts. Cool. Now he's having a schizophrenic episode. He does seem to be seeing things that weren't there this time. And hey, Mitsuki, welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. It's been there for too long. I mean, this is what happens when you kill all the dangerous wildlife. You keep getting poisoned by it. Poison is starting to affect the system, I'm afraid. Speaking of poison, I actually did start reading the Apothecary Diaries manga. It's kind of nice so far. I'm enjoying it. No spoilers yet because I haven't caught up. I think the latest thing I read was the latest storyline. I mean, she does a lot of like mystery solving. It's like when there was like the bazaar, like the merchants came into town. That's roughly where I'm at. It's a pretty good manga, yeah. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. The art is really nice. The story is very intriguing. It's like really makes me want to like keep reading. Oh, it's only one mosaic piece. That's easier than I thought.
An ancient mosaic. It has to be 1,000 years old. It's a shame there's a piece missing.
Oh, no. Actually, I think that's the art I happened to use for today's thumbnail by coincidence. We must revolt against the unjust system that denies the truths of the world. Join me in calling me cute. You can't get it out of me now, though. Just a bit before where the anime is at the moment. Okay. And I'm doing a good job at catching up, at least. Based on watching the first half of the first season of the anime. I'm liking it a lot so far. I think it's very fun. It's a detective manga with poison mania testing. Basically. Like, it's... it's like... I think it's... It, like, has a touch of Sherlock Holmes. With, like, a touch of, like... educational flair to it. It's fun. I really enjoy it. What are you guys doing over there? Stop that. I'm liking it a lot. It's also like I don't know a lot about like, you know, ancient China. I feel like I'm learning things. Maybe it's probably not historically accurate, but I feel like I'm learning things about like the inner palace and like how that used to be run. You know, because I guess I haven't read a lot of fiction set in that era. You guys, stop it! Stop it! Oh, I don't...
Missing piece.
It's semi-historically accurate. Well, as long as the kind of system is based on something, I feel like I'm learning something. Do wonder how realistic the portrayal is. There's probably like a bunch of stuff that's not accurate, but...
I can't carry any more of these.
Oh, well, in that case I might as well use one. There we go. Like, I'm sure that like all the storylines and stuff are entirely made up, but... it's a very fun read. It's like a setting that's relatively fresh for me.
The guards are only on the lookout for strangers. If I could find someone known to them, they can explore Atlantis freely.
Is that a hint that I can like take Kira out? Kira?
Hello, my
Kira! I felt like we'd get more of an introduction to her being like a playable character, but sure. Hey, snoozing, hey. Sure, it embellishes a lot of things for dramatic and comedic effect, yeah? Oh, yeah! Oh, the fact that she has a staff does immediately make me think of Crystal from Star Fox. Now I think about it, they have like a lot in common. What's the face icon? They're all a little scuffed. Okay, nice. We finally get to play as Kira. I do like the staff. She does a funny dance. Yep, she even has the magic attack. Agree with the community of if Apothecary Diaries came out any other year but Ferret, it would have been the anime of the year. I think I'm inclined to agree, yeah. It feels like it would have like definitely taken off really hard. I feel it already has a decent amount of popularity. Yes, I assume you watched the movie. I suppose so. Maybe she inspired Crystal. I mean, very possible. Like, they have, like... you know, a lot of similarities going on. Or at least maybe they dwell from the same well of inspiration. There's an 80-year-old child. He does have the same voice as the 80-year-old child. Can I talk to him? Can I kill him? Yeah, that's right. You can't do anything when it's your princess. I I'm sorry, this is power abuse. So all the times you threw me in jail. Oh, that's absolutely abuse of power though. Okay, always innocent. Thanks, my lady. Can I have another? Not like you don't do this with buns. I'd never do it with buns. There'd be no point anyway. You guys are immune to blunt force damage. I hate the noise. I hate. Me like that Mao Mao is a shoujo protagonist with the usual cliches in the seinen story. And I do like seinen a lot, so it is kind of up my alley. Accurate representation of when I won the buns in the palace. It's not true, not true. Looking forward to you playing the Crystal Star Fox in games. Assault. Like, I'm looking forward to that one too, because I like, you know, Crystal Adventures a bunch, so. First, that was to abuse them. Just revenge, you know? Just revenge. That's why you made us immune. We're just too capable. Come into the dungeon once a week and gives us a beat. You don't. You're spreading weird propaganda again. That's not true. That is not true. That is not true. Besides, you guys are immune. It's tough luck, and she knows we crave it. See, like, half of you guys want it to happen, so. I am not flattening buns on the wall. Buns should always be round. Buns should always be round and cute and cuddly. Some of the bunch of buns are into it. Whoops. Hey, Necromancer. More like 95%. Oh, there's an enemy hole. Okay. Guess I can't go through there then. Yeah, no, that's off limits. Okay. The bad ones got hit by the flapper, so to make sure to be evil, don't go spreading weird rumors that will make people want to be evil. Only be evil in the cause of the Empire, you guys. Only be evil to suit the needs of the Empire. Just because we're immune doesn't mean we don't feel it intensely. Oh, is that so? Please hit me with your tail again. I swear
I cannot carry any more of these.
Oh, means it's time for healing. There we go. How you doing? Hey. Flapper, it's time to be evil. So Misha couldn't find the way backside for the movie or this game at anything interesting. It's a real shame. Like, I think it was probably a Flash game, so maybe I should check like Flashpoint for it, because Flashpoint has archived a lot of old games. You know, which probably Disney will be included. I wonder if they'd have the whole webpage, but because there was like a whole basically scavenger hunt kind of thing across the page, like unlock different areas and find Atlantis. I wonder how well it would work in Flashpoint unless people have done proper archiving efforts for it. We'd say discuss for a Bambonky mode. It's once the same problem. Maybe I should get like a bunk. Not bonk, a bunk. A bunk for buns. Yeah, hinting in the water. This place is empty. Maybe it's just prevent fall damage. I don't think there is fall damage in this game though. Okay. Well, let's go. Oh. I've missed most of these, but I feel like I missed the whole area. A bonk stick? A hammer. A bunk for bum bonking. Make the flapper that bunk in the emote? You guys would like that too much. That's what they call lying in the power bunk in Armored Core. Bunking. Oh, these are hands. Oh, the hands of fate. The hands of fate. I see. They're spinning quite rapidly. These are just 3 of them, so... Don't see why you can't use your tail for hitting us. I did once. Oh. Platforming in this game leaves some to be desired, but... There you go. It makes the most satisfying sound. Nice. Won't be terrible. You know, so this thing could happen. Full well 40% of the bonbon will be used against me. Oh, whoa! Speed one! I found new skip tech for people running the Atlantis game. If only I managed to make proper use of it, that could have like sent me across the end. It just made me realize I should probably turn my brightness up again. Because I remember this game was like weirdly dark. And I had to like add the brightness last time for people to be able to see it properly. 1 second. Oh, gonna go to the leaderboard. Exactly. 1 second. I'm just gonna adjust the brightness on my screen again. God, this game kind of needed that. Hiya, Katje. And hiya, Jessie. Welcome, welcome. Here we go. Here we go. And hiya, Mint. My first bone to the cast. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Now this time, let's see if I can get to the top of the leaderboard. Okay. Oh! Oh! Wait, you can walk it when it's twisting? So you don't have to go too fast? That is new knowledge. That is new knowledge. I see. I see. Well, in that case, this is a game that exists. It sure is. Back when Disney was still putting out fun games with every new movie. It's a bit of a shame. Like, I feel like modern Disney isn't putting out games anymore. Well, in the past, I feel like every Disney movie got like some decent games. Welcome to Wipeout, yeah. 100 bones remaining. You'll be there soon, Jessie. Okay. And hey, Starpop, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh! Games cost so much to make now. It's true. But I feel like once studios realize that games don't have to be the biggest, baddest, shiniest of all time. But I guess the same issue is with movies. Like, movies cost too much to make these days too. So Disney might not just have like no game budget anymore. If the movie is all like settled and done. Man, the jumping in this is a bit annoying. Felt weird to me there wasn't more done with Dragon 12. Dragon 12 was perfect for making a game out of it. Yeah, but I guess they just stopped at that point. Still before the worst, where every Disney movie exists to promote a new Kingdom Hearts gacha version. The amount of wasted money put into the super realistic graphics, yep. Nearly there, nearly there. The Switch 2 games are gonna be like $90. That's so much. That's so much. I probably, like, I mentioned it before, but don't think I'm gonna get like a lot of Switch 2 stuff on launch. Economically unrealistic graphics, right? Most because Disney lost the soul, which coordinates with them closing down the animation department. It is a shame, because, like, you know, Disney games gently were not like the best of the best or anything, but, you know, they still had fun. They still had, like, you know, some fun little things in it here and there. But well, I guess since we're not getting 2D animated moves anymore. I think 90 was special things, but still looking for 70-80. 70-80 is still a lot, I should check what like the prices in Japan are, and if like the game prices are adjusted for the yen, or if they are not, because hey Alvarius, hey. Yeah, there's enough old games to play to never run out of anyway. Main Southwest when I had to play the upgrade pack? An upgrade pack! Oh, me, thank you for the wait! Welcome in! Hello everybody! Hi! Hope you had a good stream. Hello waiters, I'm Juna, I'm Sea Bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes, and currently I'm falling off a ledge into the Atlantis game over and over again. Hope you had a good stream, everyone. You know, it's so pretty with this game, yeah! Like, I'm actually playing a bunch of Atlantis related and like Greek related games for like my 2.0. So I can, like, you know, kind of match my outfit together with the game. It's the idea. Beat Devil May Cry 4, nice! So let me take a sip of my drink, hope you had a good time. Pretty and cute, thank you. Genius! A Bugaboo Pocket? Wait, what's this? I thought you were playing Devil May Cry. Casado, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And Rex, thank you for gifting us up to Meat. Meat, please enjoy the emotes. One of the main PC platformer decks at one time. It's true, it's true. Unregistered Hypercam. Wait, unregistered Hypercam? The famous unregistered Hypercam too? Thank you for the follow. Had a few solid licensed games, exactly. We were just talking about Disney games and such. Now it's a bit of a shame that they're not making them anymore. The Dead in the Bug games, little expensive for what it is, but it's a semi-idle pet game for bugs. I see. I hope you... Come on, hold on, I have to focus. I've been here for so long. Okay, I made it. I hope you had a good time with it. Raiders, you have no idea how long I was stuck on this jump. The platforming in this game is something else. Oh, no wonder this jump was guarding the end of the stage, apparently. What? That's such an abrupt end to the stage as well. Like, there's nothing really indicating that that's the end of it. Bongo and Pink Punk, thank you for the follow. Okay.
Hurry up! Atlantis won't wait forever.
Didn't want to mess up again. No, I've been there long enough. Hey, Picadillion. Hey.
I can see why you were chosen for this mission.
I recognize that monkey from Magman Legends. Oh yeah! So for Raiders who have never seen this game before, or really anybody who's come up first time today, because I think this is the first time we hit save game. This game has the wild, innovative feature of letting you overwrite your other save files on your memory cards. This game has the true innovation of being able to delete your save files by accident.
I hope it doesn't take this long to discover Atlantis.
And it actually puts your existing save files on the top, so if you wear the button mash, you will immediately overwrite one of your other saves, which is, you know, they don't make games like this anymore. I still wonder, like, what were they thinking?
Let's go! The others are waiting.
The people who made this game had made games before. It's not the first game they ever... Why would you ever let a game, like, have access to overwriting your other save files? Great tech, indeed.
It doesn't take this long to discover Atlantis.
It's so evil. I do have the Magman Legends model. I might actually be using it next week because the papa who made the model released the game and gave me a free code for it. Makes sense. Why would you want to play another game in your life? It's true. It's only Atlantis. Actually,
Atlantis won't wait forever.
You know, quite innovatively, you know, this game was a bit ahead of its time. Like in an era where Me-side is super popular, Atlantis, Disney's Atlantis Lost Empire was the first Yandere game.
Hey, are you still there?
The very first Yandere game that taught you to only play Atlantis and you don't need any other games in your life. And actively try to delete your other save files.
Good job. I can see why
movies are so based. The movies are really good. I agree. I really like the movie.
Bye.
Hey, 40. Probably untested with this game in the top slots, most likely, which is...
Atlantis won't wait forever.
But honestly, like, the other save files should not even turn up. That should never be a case, ever. Oh, I have to go back to Outer Atlantis? Why? Okay, sure. You haven't been playing other games, have you? You only need Atlantis in your life. The only game you're ever gonna need again. Just Milo, just Milo, just Milo, just Milo. Hello, hello, Silent. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I guess... I wonder why we're back in this stage, but I don't really question the progression of this game anymore, because honestly, I don't know what this game is doing. They just randomly gave me Kira. The lack of cutscenes and only having like a very spare amount of them just makes me go like, okay, I'll go with the flow. Oh, we do have to jump again, it's true. Oh, and we have the columns. Okay, notice you have space for other games in your memory card. It's like Psycho Mantis made a game. The jumps in this level, I'm not looking forward to having to do jumps again. If that's the case. Like am I just like running away from the city? Like am I supposed to like get implied that like we went to the one city and now we're getting chased out or something and now we're trying to leave Atlantis? Like what's the deal? We just made it into the inner city of Atlantis, and now we're leaving again. Like, it's really hard to follow the plot here. I know at some point, you know, like... But, okay, but after this, I think there was a level called Treachery. We're making our own story, yeah? Have you seen other Atlantises? Yes, I have, actually.
I can't carry
You know, aside from my own, of course. I've been playing Poseidon, Master of Atlantis. I've also been playing Atlantis, The Lost Tales. I've been like tripling up on the Atlantis. Atlantis Inferno Mansion. It's the deepest layer of hell. Layer 9 Treachery. That's where it is. That's where Atlantis is located. Yeah, Atlantis maxing. Exactly. I've been 100% Atlantis maxing. I do in fact plan to play Indiana Jones Atlantis as well. I've been selling red burgers. Those have relatively little to do with Atlantis, but it's part of the marketing. To get people, you know, after my kingdom sank, I need people to come back to my empire. It's Atlantis, basically. And now there were so many different genres of games about Atlantis. That's because, you know, my empire was so big, everybody had to make games about it, you know? It's Atlantis History Month. Okay. Now let's go over this way. Well, that did something. What did it do, you may ask? Oh, finish the stage? Sure. What is happening?
Time to get the memory card ready.
See, like, the thing is, I feel like even if they're not putting an animated cutscene, just putting a, hey, Milo, we need to go to the edge of the city to find the hole in the river or something for reasons.
Hurry up! Atlantis
Make
won't
the
wait
plot
forever.
easier to follow.
Good job.
Yeah, Endo
I
Deck.
can see why you were chosen for this mission.
Can we get Atlantis take over Team Cafe with Track Poker? I suppose so. I suppose so. A bit hard in the wasteland, but in modern era. So, like, because now I'm just wondering, like,
So,
why I had
where'd
to
you wanna
backtrack
go?
to Outer Atlantis. But I guess we're going for a secret swim, so... You know, all's good, though. These stages are spoilers every time. Because I thought, like, the swimming looked really cool. And I wanted to go swimming, too. After you destroy Atlantis, you can offer them the live loot of cooking red burgers in the restaurant. It's true. It's true. Hey, Justin. Now, am
Peter
I...
mentioned that these underwater caverns contain the knowledge of Atlantis' past. The water looks deep, though.
Yeah, you don't have infinite breath. Oh dear, is this gonna be an all-swimming level? Because if this is an all-swimming level, I'm just telling you guys, the swimming controls in this game are... okay. I will say they're okay. They're passable. Yeah, no, he still has... This is not oxygenated water. Oh dear. Oh dear. Queen of Water Temple flashbacks. Oh, and there's lobsters. Of course there's lobsters. There's always lobsters. Can I go up for air here? Oh dear, am I gonna have to like find puzzle pieces? And this is a game in which swimming is possible. Oh crab. Oh crab, oh crab. Okay, I guess this is at least a little air pocket. Okay. Okay. And as long as you don't have to swing through a doorway. Well. We might have to swim through some doorways. Need to go into the secret tunnel in the aquatic mine. Oh no. Actually, it does bring back some banjo memories as well. Both games. Imagine holding your breath for 99 seconds while swimming. Yeah, it's like 1.5 minutes. That's like within like human possibility. I've held my breath longer than that. I feel like honestly with Milo's like general strength in this game, you should probably be able to do better, but it's possible not for me, that's fair. But with enough training. You don't question how the oxygen gets replenished in the air pockets so they don't give you nitrogen or carbon monoxide poisoning. Clearly, everything here is oxygenated, including the creatures. And there is a plant. Actually, Kida better have a longer air supply, because I feel like Kida should have a longer air supply, because she's good at air. Mrs. Noah likes to fight seaweeds.
This stone slab contains a keyhole.
Aha. Her dog spider is so smug. Yeah, people can do it for 5 to 10 minutes. Exactly. Also, how the plants photosynthesize. I mean, there are some plants that don't need photosynthesization. You know, electrified seaweed, that's... Oh god, that's giving me flashbacks too, actually. Okay, it seems like there's a lot of different spots we can go to. Oh, really? Kida only has 99 too? That's bad world building in this game, because Kida definitely would be able to breed for longer than like Milo does. Like, she does this all the time. Like, she should be able... Like, she should probably be able to attack these crabs, for that matter. She's got Guybox Street Food. Oh, she can attack the crabs. Okay. Milo is simply peak human. He's already at peak humanity. Yeah, Guybox Street Food would never get into this much trouble. It's one of his main defining skills. Hey, Scorpius. Hey. Yeah, he's speaking everything except speed. It's true. He's just slowed down by his insane muscle. Als je kent, je just zunderen. Not like I want to hold my pet longer than 99 seconds for you, baka. Oh, that would explain things. Okay. Oh man, I can already tell I'm gonna get
any more of these.
really lost in here. Really lost in here. Okay.
This looks like a mechanism
It's like
to
a water
lift that
maze.
chain, but it's useless with broken chains.
Ah. Well, so to fix that, don't tell me I have to like carry a whole chain from somewhere else.
An old heavy chain. One of its links is missing.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna find the link.
The door is locked.
There's no way these guys can carry the whole link. Just like stick the whole chain link in the pocket and then go swimming with it?
I cannot carry any more of these.
Yes, you can't even carry an extra antidote. Maybe Milo can hold the links together. Would you say Milo is the missing link? Huh? Hiya, Mixie. Hi. Love this story. It's a good story. Good franchise for that matter. Joe can't actually swim. She merely manipulates space around her using Eldritch power to give the illusion. That seems like a lot more effort than just swimming. Now that's Jones deserves a bunk from the flapper. I mean, I think that was, that was pretty good though. Oh no, doing the thing. We're getting stuck. Submarine is incredibly cool. I had it for my Happy Meal. Oh, nice! I remember when like you had cool stuff in the Happy Meals. Actually, they did have like cute Kirby's in the Happy Meal, like last year, so I'll forgive them. Though they sold out really quickly. Trying to kill this lobster, but honestly this lobster is not even hitting me, so maybe it's not worth it. Wasting my air on this guy. Okay. What else is there? These lobsters can't hit you at... like, okay. I was more afraid of these lobsters than I had to be. Oh! Oh, it's Haywood! Oh! For people who weren't here when I was playing last time, these guys are canonically called Haywood. And they're beautiful and majestic. And I love them. So where they're cheap materials, at least make big cheap stuff back then, right? Nice. Nice. Good Haywood. Good Haywood. No, it's true. It's in the manual. It's in the manual. I'm not kidding. It's canonical. Big crab! Big crab? Aw, I feel a bit bad for it. It's really sad, oh no. They don't respawn, which means I'll make all of Haywood go extinct. It's a giant enemy crab, yeah. Gotta stab it in its weak spots for major damage. You know? Okay. How many hits does it take? I mean, I feel like it's getting hit. Can we wait the Seabud to be named Haywood? I think if I start calling all of you Haywood, that would cause some confusion. So is this thing just like immortal or got a bit too close to it, but should I just leave it be or old hook? Okay. Can't hit from behind. Haywood Vtuber when only the greatest. I mean, it's just guys, it's just standing there. It's just standing there. What's the point in this guy? Guys look like you're key-dying right now. Well, I don't know what the point in that. Is that supposed to be a boss? Just standing there menacingly. Exactly. They would just rename me into Haywood. I think if I renamed myself Haywood, that would cause even more confusion. Next year, April 1st, new Joe, I'll take you with Haywood Runa. That would be such a deep cut. Like by next year, April Fools, how many of you guys will even remember Haywood? Well, it has an item. I think it's immortal. On CD in the Abandoned called The Lost Games. Oh, nice! That's a tank fighting one. Cool, cool. Famous battles actually took place in ancient Atlantis, so here's the giant enemy crab. Kida collects canned foods. They all do. They also share their inventory together. As a team, you know? As a team. Wait. Okay, I got it. Okay. Are you sketching away? You just have an image of one hidden in the back to confuse us. I feel like by this time next year, if any of you still remember Haywood, feel free to bring up Haywood, but I'm probably gonna be confused myself. I'll be like, huh? Who? What? I don't think even I will remember Haywood by this time next year. Okay. Is this the one I just came from? This place is very confusing. Everything looks like exactly the same. I think I'm gonna get really lost. Okay. Okay, now that you'd be surprised how good my memory is. Reminder on my phone a year from now. Ah, that's unfair. You're using illegal methods to memorize it. Okay, I don't have a key yet. I'm pretty sure. I have an old hook. Adding Haywood to my text document I use to track random C-bound statistics. What am I gonna do with an old hook is the question. Probably it's like another Lara Croft puzzle somewhere. Got it memorized. Man, I actually used to think Axel was really cool when I was younger. He wasn't my favorite though. For most of my friends he was their favorite, but... Hiya Jazzy, hey. Okay. And hiya Linz. Okay. Used to? I mean, he's a different kind of cool now. I think he's a bit more of a dweebus. But affectionately I say so. Now I'm older. Hiya Lindsay, hey. Okay. Okay, so that is extra oxygen. I had a feeling it would be. Hiya Lotto. Okay. I mean, gotta keep looking for that key then, I suppose. He's more himbo after Dream Dog. That's fair. And hiya 7 Nights. Oh, come in. He's got firepower. He does have fire. Okay. But I will also say I usually don't go for the fire character. You know, I tend to prefer water, shadow, or lightning. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Keep hearing sonic noise in this game. I mean, considering we're about to drown, you might as well. I prefer the tuny characters. Exactly. Nearly one on the bones, getting close. Nice. There we go. Then punch this thing again. Some extra air. Not that much extra air, but some at least, I suppose. Oh. Made it all the way back outside. I knew I'd get looped around here. Would that be the blonde girl? Oh, I was thinking from Organization 13. I did like Namine though. I like Kairi too, for that matter. I did think Kairi was like, both Kairi and Namine are both fun. Oh, like Scene. Oh, I forgot about her. No, she was not actually my favorite. You have to think much more tuny. See, she's not nearly tuny enough. Yeah, I won't be stuck in this maze for a while, most likely. Well, like, she was my favorite organization member. He was my top 3 as well. Sorry. Marina is cute, exactly. She's a cutie. So I like her. That was like Sigbar? Ding ding ding. Yeah, Sigbar and Zexion were my 2 favorites, the 2 most tuny ones. Cuties? No! Hey. Okay, so it's the one that's to the right of the radio is the entrance. Okay. Underwater sneeze. Kingdom Hearts is where I have a thing for short-haired girls. Ah, fair. Free sneeze with this low yen. You're welcome. Okay. All this water is making my nose tingle. How about Luxord? I was like kind of indifferent on him, I'm afraid. Like in 13 makes you automatically at least 440% tuning. That is fair actually, that is true. Hey, fake great, welcome in. Okay. Let's go through here. Here we go. Nice. This is where I just went. I have to go the other way. Now you mention it, I think like aside from like the stage ladies from like the Disney stages, most of the girls in Kingdom Hearts are short-haired. It's a good point. Like you have some of the Disney princesses, but if you're not counting them, down to the original characters, I assume would be interesting. The thing with Kingdom Hearts is that I've already played all of them except 3 to completion, so they're not like new experiences necessarily. Hey John, thank you for the follow, welcome in. So I worry it might be like too boring to watch.
I cannot carry any
But
more of these.
it has been a while, so like some reactions might be a little bit fresher, but not super, I suppose. Here we go. Wait, does the hook go here? No way, the hook? Okay guys, place your bets. How big do you think this old hook I've been carrying in my pocket actually is? And is it gonna fit on this whole thing? What? Place your bets. Oh dear. Okay, let's see. Let's find out. It's bigger than Kida! It is bigger than Kida! See, that's why I called this puzzle like from the get-go, because I was like, they're actually gonna make me no. You know, kind of boggles the belief, you know, a little bit. You must merit them after each game do a presentation of the timeline. It's no Kida, it's made from Gilded Gear. I'm surprised you didn't suffer piercing damage. It's still broken. Will it even work? Well, apparently it's good enough. Man, those are some deep pockets she has. Well, there's the key. Ah, this game is silly. This game is silly. You know, they could have just made it a smaller chain too. Like, you know, not beggar disbelief here. Pockets of a Time Lord. Just has a portable TARDIS. I nearly forgot of that because like the hook didn't make me think that's where it was supposed to go. Okay then. Okay, what are the crystals for? Apparently you can combine them. But I don't know what or why. The crystals are still a mystery to me. It's 11 count of soup that breaks the bank. Oh no, you couldn't possibly carry 11 cans of soup. Didn't even have to give it the fighting powers, right? Too strong. Mosquito's special power? I'm not sure. I guess her special power is not being arrested by the guards. Because she can sneak around town without being arrested. As well as like being able to punch and harm the guards without retaliation. Yeah, her power is essentially being the local. She might have a Looney Tunes hammer in those pockets, yeah. A video game put a hook in the cleavage. Ah! Well, there we go. That must be... must be what happens. Oh, I see. So that opened up that thing. I see. I see. It really is princess power. Yep, it's abuse of power, if anything. Yes, yes. It's allowing her to like punch the guards in the street without retaliation. On account of being a princess. Okay, so now we can go through here. Oh man, next level is gonna be Treachery. Who do you think is gonna betray us? It's a mystery, if you've never seen the movie before. Oh, there's a shark here. Oh dear. The shame that all these underwater enemies do basically nothing. Because they can't aim. They're basically harmless because sharks don't know how to aim. You know, I would be really scared if... You know, the guards were a bigger threat than these things. Just like the Just Leave. Superpower is money. Exactly, exactly. Oh dear, oh no, more sharks. If only they knew how to aim. If only they had the reach, then I would be in trouble. Oh my god, we're only like a third into the stage? This is a long stage. Long... Oh. Long area for diving, I guess. Don't want out of the air soon, actually. Oh dear. Sharks are bonus, still on our side. It's okay, we have some air thingies here. It's hard to swim even for the fish. It's great. It's true, swimming is just too tough in this place. Okay. You say to stop a shark, you have to punch him in the nose. Sibo, while chased by a shark, can you punch the nose with the flapper? Absolutely, I can give the shark a quick track to the nose with my flapper. And it will back right off. And they'll remember why I'm the apex predator of the ocean. And why nothing else can defeat me. Just a simple whip of the tail is enough. Unlike other Pokemon, my tail whip actually does damage. Wouldn't that be jumping the shark? Nah, that would only be if I jumped out of the water. Let's not be silly. Oh, that was a productive swim. Oh, is he gonna shoot? Well, that's a classic. Except I wonder, you know, the saying is always a bigger bun. Yeah, the thing is, the bigger bun is also me. Oh, secret key. Oh, let's go. Like, the bigger bun is also me. I'm also the bigger bun. I can transform and get bigger. Does damage, but it does have low accuracy. It's true. Like all good instant one-hit KO moves. Could you take Dragon Tail or Iron Tail or Aqua Tail? No. It's one of those 5 PP one-hit KO moves.
The door is locked.
Except it's 20 PP, just like Tail Whip. Hi, King Bluey, hey. If the door is locked, it doesn't have a keyhole, but I do have a key. Don't tell me that despite the lack of keyhole... No. Okay. Okay. There we go. Played a lot of Monster Hunter the past few days. Now I'm calling myself Apex Predator. Hunt is on. Now Weshel, last time you tried to battle me, it didn't end well for all of you. And might ever Barky, does Longstone implode from the deep sea pressure? Well, you see, Milo's built different. Hey, Lord Blue, can I get like one of the other ones? No. Of course, it's just us. We're hunting Joe. You sure shouldn't. You can't win that. Hey, Lord Blue. Aquatail would have stabbed though, so maybe a scoff wedge. That's fair. I suppose I could learn Aquatail too. Just in case, just in case. Can I like fight back? No, I assume not. This guy doesn't really seem vulnerable to like anything. No, doesn't really have a weak spot kind of thing. Be one of those monsters that I try to get the tail stabber no matter how hard you try. What's out you severing my tail? Several of you, I guess, considering how many of you want to eat it, but... Oh, this looks breakable. I should definitely avoid that, but that does look breakable. Here we go. Even if we can't hand Joe, we might be able to get a nip. This is a bad idea. I want to eat it, I want you to hit me with it. I see, so that's why I've joined the hunt. We found another Haywood, you guys. Haywood alert. Haywood alert. Everyone, drop what you're doing. There's Haywood is here and he's immune to fire. Oh my god, Haywood is immune to fire. Okay. You strike me more as a special attacker. I am. After all, you know, I have my ancient shadow powers. Hype wit. Everybody get hype for Haywood. Okay. Must have opened up the other door. Haywood run away. I will not rest till I've made all Haywood go extinct. I mean, what? No, I love Haywood. He's really cute. He's adorable, adorable. But does have to die for disobeying the Empress. You know, we gotta be firm on some parts. I'm afraid. Leopards like Slowpoke Tail, you're supposed to wait for it to shed naturally, but fresh unethically harvest is much better luxury. Wait. You don't know. You cannot wait for the flapper shedding season. What is this? Yeah, see the Nintendo Direct? I've seen bits and pieces. I didn't actually watch it in full, but I think I got all the main updates involved. And I mean, it's pretty interesting looking. It's a shame everything's so expensive though. Aha, so that's where the key goes. Once again, no keyhole though. Yeah, no feelings for Haywood. Look, I just want to keep Haywood as the royal pet in the royal palace, but we gotta tame the Haywood first. Welcome back, Aito. I have some concerns from a streamer perspective about the webcam functionality, because there's a reason why a lot of Wii U games are off limits if you don't make good care to like tape over the camera. But yeah, guy hands me a crowbar, I might be able to apply a skill from the tail. You know, speaking of iToys, I always keep wondering if it's possible to somehow hack the game camera to like allow for like a 3D Vtubing program like VC-Face, and like for the body, because it's technically just picks up on movement, and I always wonder if like the movement from like, you know, a model could like be transferred into iToy somehow, because I think iToy would be like incredibly fun to play on stream, but there's like some obvious technological hurdles that need to be overcome. Like I wish I had more knowledge about this. Maybe I should put like a bounty out at some point, like $100 to whoever figures out how to like get like 3D VTubing program into iToy. Because I think those games would be very fun to play, but you know, Gotta figure the most pressing part out first. Kinect fair the same. It's great for anything except gaming. Exactly. Oh. There's a hole here. I guess I missed the check. Okay. No checkpoint for me. Only hole. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to bring the creature in a 3D mode to it somehow. Exactly. Like I wonder if there's a way. There's a way around it. Because it's true, the iToy camera, like I think people have done tests, actually works literally better than connected. Hey, look, welcome in. Maybe people use Kinect for more detective even to this day. I mean, I know it has its uses, but through the days of iToy Play, Sega Superstar. I had Sega Superstar too, that was fun. I also liked iToy Move, because it was like basically a rhythm dancing game. iToy Play was fun. There was also like the ninja one and like the spy movie one. Like iToy had like a bunch of like really weird fun spin-offs. And there was like, you know, it was also one of those that like even grandma could like play whenever grandma's slug came over to visit, you know. Never had the Move one. I mean, it was basically, I think the original iToy had like a simplified version from like Move, and it like basically expanded on it with a bunch of different songs and like extra game modes. It's definitely one of the ones I played the most because it was very easy for people who never played games to pick up on and understand compared to the others. And people do neat stuff with the PlayStation Move camera, so it's basically like an iToy successor. Fair. There you go. I teased the hell out of the window washing game. Yeah, you know, Sony doesn't want you to know this, but if you just stand in front of the screen and wiggle, you can basically instant clear the window washing. Guy who tested the crap of connecting one every iToy in the other, you could see how well it holds up. It's crazy how like it basically went downhill after that. Like the proprietary, like, you know, device back then kind of already peaked. Even though most games can be won by just wiggling. Okay, let's ready Exodus. There we go. It's a long level. I mean, it might be just because like swimming on the water takes a while. Here we go. Okay. Go. Get one more letter. Okay. I mean, the letters are nice because it gives you an idea of about how far you are in the level progression-wise. So, here we go. Go. Student feign a joke and you stand in the center of screen and wiggle to win the hearts of chat. I'm not cheating at night or game. No. There we go. Please let it still work as well as the iToy. I mean, it could be fun if they brought it back. Missed the opportunity to do the get down dance in front of the iToy. Missed the chance of a lifetime. Chance of a lifetime, they call that. There's a thing here. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna die really badly now. This is the big underwater, huh? The big maze. I see. Okay. I had to play tutorial fit specifically such you can cheat by just standing right in front of the camera. It's true actually at the start of every game. So I guess they kind of do want you to know it. Right, where did I come from again? See, this is confusing. I was like, did it come from the door? Did I come from the other side? Okay. Let me see. Okay, I think I came from this side. And have to go through here. Okay. There you go, we're 1/9 dead case has an percent 1 pixel away from where you want to. I mean, that's because one is doing like actual recognition, the other one is mostly just testing movement. But you know, for the games, as they were like, you know, based on that, it worked just fine. Here we go. Here we go. focus on hopefully not getting turned around. This commercial of passing by Aito, I just had to make fun of it. I mean, I remember, like, specifically the intro movie had, like, an old lady. And that's how I could, like, convince my grandma to play it. Because I was like, look, even the tutorial has an old lady who's playing it. Which means it's for grandmas. Sonic Free Backpaying Miners, you mean? Yep. There's a small air thing here. Though getting it might have, like, wasted more air than I would have otherwise. Okay. Okay. This one will not open. So going this way. I might drown again. Oh man. Oh man. Yep, on my way to drown again. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, it's so close! Oh, is that the exit? Oh, man. Okay, okay. We'll just have to focus. Hi, Generic. Welcome in. That was the whole Greek Pantheon look. Thank you, Sully. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Just gotta swim fast. Gotta swim fast. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Viso. Hey, hey. Don't have time to waste. We don't have time to waste. We just gotta go. Just gotta go. Can get one breath of fresh air over here. Hey, VR. Hey, hey. Okay, grab it. And go. Go. Keep moving. Keep moving. Okay. I know where there's the shell here, so I should probably try and get it. Here we go. That should make it. That already gives me like, I think 10 or 20 more than I had last time. So hopefully I can just barely make it. Thank you for the care back. I'll have to gasp for air once I'm out of the water though, I'm afraid. Come on, just a little more. Should start swimming higher, maybe. There we go, there we go. Oh, plenty of time this time. Okay, knowing where to go does help. Does help. We go around you. Plenty of water there, yeah. Okay. Made it. Made it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ah, nice. Can of food. The nice thing is that, like, you know, the other things, like, you mostly just lost health, even when you fell into a pit or whatever. You don't game over much, but from drowning it is an instant game over. I mean, instant, like, loss of life, I mean. Which makes the drowning, like, that much more dangerous. Also, there's another Haywood down, baby. Hype for Haywood. Kida Quaff and another water temple, yep. Okay, nice. We got another checkpoint. Very good, very good. Nah, don't cry over spilled Haywood, you guys. Haywood had to go. Japanese? I do speak Japanese. Konbanwa. I actually live in Japan, though I'll usually speak English on stream. Oh, though I'm not Japanese myself, if that's what you're asking. I'm Dutch. Empty vase. Okay. I've lived here for about a decade. Take drowning, you can't you as predators even just eat them? That would be phenomenal. That's chill, that's chill. What am I gonna do with a vase? A vase? It's empty, I guess. I fill it with water. Must be a puzzle somewhere. Must be some kind of puzzle. Okay, to export area? I live in a palace under the ocean, by Tokyo Bay. You know, as a sea bunny, I live underwater, so... Close to where Godzilla lives. So too you can make soda become slushy with the machine? I believe so. I believe so. There are like slushy machines and everything after all. Those do exist. Those do exist. Okay, so this is where I came from. I really want to go back here. Really want to go back here. Can you tell Godzilla to make less of a next time place? Like less of a what? Like a ruckus? Scylla's neighbor must suck? Nah, Godzilla is fairly chill. Doesn't complain about being loud. What's a slushie? A slug plushie? Yes. Budak ramen? I don't actually eat a lot of ramen, I'm afraid. Like, at least when I eat ramen, I prefer eating it at a restaurant instead of like instant. Otherwise, it wouldn't be very healthy in the long run. Okay, I haven't been in this area yet. Here we go. Can you make less of a mess? Okay, I'll ask Godzilla to make less of a mess next time, but no promises. Godzilla is a little messy. Here we go. Sorry, Haywood. Gotta go. Still not quite sure what these crystals are for, but theoretically they can be combined. Love your character. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I should check the manual again for these crystals, because I have so many and I've never used them. Can I combine them with like other items? Like if I combine it with my staff or something? Oh, that's how this works. I see. So it's special attacks. I was thinking I have not been using this. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Can you give words of wisdom for me? I'm an addict. I recently bought chocolate and I bought 500 grams of chocolate slabs. It lasted 3 days. That's probably fine. If it was good enough chocolate. Hey, 3 days is more days than 1 day, so... And be careful with the Easter sales. My tires in Japan, you can actually see it. Top left, 822. Sodium slugs don't often mix. I mean, sea slugs are usually fine with sodium. But still, eating too much ramen is no good. It's no good. Okay. There we go. There we go. Where is this now? This is such a maze. Okay, I wonder what the... I mean, clearly the crystals are probably doing extra damage. Elemental damage, maybe? Was that my pet? No, the pet I wouldn't kill. All the other Haywoods must die, though, I'm afraid. Besides, you've eaten it all in 1 day, so I can be stabbed to eat the next day. It's true, it's true. You know, this is a secret strategy they don't tell you about, but if you just eat enough in one go, the calories can't get you. They can't all get you.
Water is the key. Once
3 is
all
more
3
than 1.
vessels are full, the path will become clear.
Okay, the vessels are full. Okay, so do I put the vase down here? Okay. 1 second. Empty vase? No. There you go.
This fountain is switched off.
So that nobody else has to
Only
worry
I can find some way
about
to reactivate it.
it. So there are probably switches somewhere? I see. I see.
This fountain is broken. Water will never...
Okay, so that one's broken and one is switched off. Can I put water in the vase here? And this one that's flowing, maybe? No, not even here. Seeing it else, no one else has
This
to worry
fountain
about
is in
it.
perfect condition.
The stop and up is completely different. I mean, to be fair... No, there's no excuse. Probably were rewrites in between the recording and the final game. Okay. I guess we'll have to figure out some way to turn it on. I thought the empty vase was gonna come in handy somewhere there, but suppose not. Suppose not then. Well, oh, crab! Crab! To be fair, there was no excuse. It's funny, just dub is being correct and not the sub. There you go. It's very possible that like either they made alterations. I mean, sometimes it can happen even in the process of recording. If, like a line is easier to say.
I can...
Here you go. Wonder what exactly happens. Okay. Maybe I can find something here. Okay, just make me very aware that I've never used the crystals so far. But they also don't seem to do much extra. Like, Haywood still dies in 2 hits. Which is strange. Because you'd think like at least the crystals would make you stronger. But it seems they basically do nothing. Yeah. Seems the projector's seeking now. Not even that, because I'm pretty sure the projector was actually seeking before. It also did that back then. Oh no, she doesn't have the great rippling muscles that Milo does to carry this. Clearly only Milo could move this. About the art detection for the games use turquoise and other favors of moss, yep. Oh, the crystal's just there to generate good vibes and cleanse your aura. That makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, sure enough, we need the strongest of Muscle Man, Milo, to help us move that one. Okay. Peak no form, it's still. You know, oh, thank god, there's a checkpoint right here. I was worried I was gonna have to backtrack a whole bunch. And like, you know, this is like a whole maze we've got going on. Oh man, I already miss
I can't carry any more of these.
the long range that she has. Milo does not have the range. And Joe Mine would enjoy when you tell Celsius needs a big strong man to move the rock. Ah, it's a ruse. I see, it's all a ruse. It's like there's no way Milo can... See, if it was just like, I don't know, the mole or something, or Vinny, it's just... There's no way that... Milo is ripped, it's true, Milo is ripped. Was there even any point in moving that? Like, you could actually just like jump from the side here. Or is there a hole down here or something? There is a hole down there, okay. Before we go jumping in that, let's make sure we grab everything up here. Hurry up. Okay. Okay. No one asked Milo, do you even lift? No, Milo, you know, his actions speak louder than words. Oh, that water doesn't look right. That looks a little bit toxic. I just want him to feel included. You know, that might be it, that might be it.
What do you need, sport?
Hey, you boy, hey. Okay. Okay. That might be it, that might be it. Oh, Haywood is back! Hiya, Haywood! Ow! For that you must die. Sorry, Haywood. Oh, this Haywood is rowdy. When you forget to clean your chicken fish tank for several years. I think theoretically it's supposed to be... So what I think it is... I'm not sure if you're supposed to jump up there. I think you're supposed to use it as like a foothold. That's about how confused the map is. Make you lost. You can collect all the letters here, right? But then again, I'm sure I'll still miss some. I hope I won't get lost so tremendously that I go all the way back to the beginning. Okay. But as long as there's like new treasure chests, that means I'm still making progress, so that's fine. Missing 2, I think, yeah. That's true, that's true.
I cannot carry any more of these.
Cannot carry any more of these. Have we even had poisoned enemies? Like, at all? In like the last 5 stages? Why do they still give me antidotes? Hey, man, I like, I feel the antidote is... Oh, wait, never mind. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. I was about to say, we haven't seen like those annoying things for a little while. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I guess I'll pick up the antidote. Okay, my defense, they gave me antidote in the last stage too, and back then I didn't need it. So I was thinking they were starting to get silly. Okay. Here we go. I think this might be the longest stage in the game yet. I think it might actually be longer than the fire trial. I think all the swimming. I think all the masons swimming. It's adding to it. Oh! It's... We don't talk about this pool. Guess what? What?
Amazing. This water glows with color. I should find a way to take some with me. It might be of use elsewhere.
Nobody tell her. This guy gives me Soul Weaver vibes. People born in 2007 are now adults? What? No way! That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. What? There. Huh? No. There's adults younger than the PlayStation 3. What? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. No. Only if they were before April. You guys are trying to turn me into dust over here. What's that? Okay, well, we put the water in the vase at least. A burn in this millennium will forever be a baby. What am I missing? Apparently people born in 2007 are now adults. That don't seem right. Oh, Haywood! Oh, Haywood! No! Bad Haywood, down! Down! 7 No, I thought it was like 2019. 2007 is pretty young. Exactly. That can't be right. Next you're gonna tell me that like the Nintendo DS is 20 years old. You can't keep spreading lies like this. That's misinformation. Can't say that. Okay. 21 years old? To the dungeon. That's straight to jail. Just embrace the granniness, don't fight it. Embrace the Candy Crush sheets. Home knitting of buns. I mean, I'm already home sewing my buns, but sewing and embroidery is a cool hobby for young people. 21 years of age at the end of the year. Oh no! Oh, Baston starts to cope. Sewing is a mom thing, knitting is a true granny way. See, I'm still sewing. I'm not a granny yet. I'm not a mom either though, but cool hobby for grandmas? Grandmas. I guess grandmas do embroidery, but they're not sewing, are they? They can't. That's because you see I have cool hobbies. Look, a grandma would never make a bun plush, a cool and cuddly soft bun plush, but right? That's something only hip people do. Pretty sure. Can I get a scarf? Yes. It's gonna be fairly basic though, because I don't do the knitting, so I can only sew the scarf. Because man taught to knit at a young age, it's awesome. Nice. Elephant was really into crochet. I used to do needle felting too. For the grandkids. Look. It's actually great grandma Slug actually knitted me my first toy plushie. Like it was like a little teddy bear. And she knitted it. I still have it. It's really cute. So I guess sometimes great grandparents make plushies for their great grandchildren, but 7 babies can have stuff involved and make plushies. That's crazy. That's wild. Okay, wait. Where's the water room again? It's like back here. See, this is why I don't like mazes. This is why I don't like mazes. You aren't helping my point. I know. But that is a really cute teddy bear, though. was like really nice and floppy and soft, so that like even a baby could hold it without like danger of like, you know, baby dangers. Sweet emotes, yeah! Congrats, Chris, you got one of the memberships from Kensho earlier. Please enjoy the emotes. There we go, found the water room again. Okay, so do I just like empty the yellow water in here? Maybe? Yes. That vase could hold a lot of water! What the... How big was the vase? I picked how much water did it take? Okay. Okay, that's where Slurp goes from. How do I rest with the fact that the 30s are coming? I'm scared. How did I do it? I mean, when I turned 30 in human years, not in slug years, I'm many centuries, millennia old. I was a bit nervous too. And I like may have like not even mentioned it at the time that I was turning 30 in human years on stream back then, because I thought like people would judge me for being too old. But then, you know, a year after, everybody was like, you know, saying the age of 30 was in demand, and I felt a lot better about it. Because it turns out people don't actually mind if you're a little older. Nothing really changes when you hit 30, and that's what it is. Like, honestly, life will be mostly the same, except you might feel like a little bit more figured out than you did before. Did you ever get mistaken for younger? Still get mistaken for younger. I still get guarded for like 18 materials. You die when you're 30? No. In Logan's Run. Oh, okay. So we don't do the Disney thing, right? We're gonna walk Atlantis blind. Oh, absolutely. It's my empire to begin with. It's finders keepers, rightfully mine. Yeah, it turns out, you know, a lot of the people watch me are around the same age, so I felt pretty okay with it after that. But no, that was in my first year of VTubing. I got really nervous about it, because at the time it felt like everybody else I saw around was like very young. Like in their late teens or early 20s, and I felt ancient in comparison. But then I started finding out a lot of VTubers are around the same age, and I felt a lot better about it too. You know? It feels like it's not as big of a deal anymore. I turned 30 this month. Well, I'm afraid Logan's Run is gonna kill you. I'm sorry, Benjamin. You brought it upon yourself. You know, jokes. When I shave, I have to show ID for alcohol. No, I still have to show ID. For dojinshi and stuff. But so I was in the 30s, let me tell you, it's not the end of the world. No, honestly, I've been happier than I ever was, honestly. I feel like, honestly, there's other, you know, parts there. I think like just starting streaming really improved my general happiness levels and quality of life. But you know, it's good. There's nothing to be really afraid of. Like, there's not gonna be like a great revelation or anything. It's just gonna be another year, and slowly you'll stop caring as heavily. My shave, I have to show my ID for alcohol. In my country, I can legally buy after 16. Ah, yep. Yurko got carded for an energy drink? They card you for energy drinks? I thought everybody is just allowed to drink those. Nico, energy drink. I'm gonna get vaporized. I'm sorry, it's over for you. I always forget my age. That might actually happen. Over time, sometimes people might ask your age, and you'll forget how old you actually are. And you have to do the mental math of it. How old am I again? But you know, basically, I just, you know, if you want to, hold like a little party with like some friends. You know, if not, just do it by yourself, just chill, but don't worry about it too much. Around age 35, I started to accumulate minor health problems with the mostly silly things. Like just, you know, you might as you get older have to look after yourself a little bit more. But other than that, you know, as long as you look out for yourself, you'll be fine. Name and niece ask how old I am. If you forget, just say I'm potato for that extra respect. Not even 30 yet, so I'm so frightened. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. You'll figure it out, you'll figure it out. And honestly, like, you know, it's at least like I feel like people like kind of overestimate how old it is anyway. Most of the time people are very shocked when they realize, because they think I'm in the human equivalent of like early 20s instead. So I'm going to go back to Joe's castle. See you later. Have a good time. Have a good time. Okay. Where am I going again? Where am I going? Where my great grandpa used to say it was 29, not to be confused with 29. Plenty of nines combined. That's silly. That's cute. That is cute. Okay, should I just jump in the ocean bit again? This maze, man. I know I saw that door at some point, but where? I mean, I always like stand in defense of the water temple. The games do make it hard. I do defense of being a youngster well, but a granny is Vtuber. You see the French RPG game doing the Xbox presentation? I haven't. What's the name? Don't think I've heard of it. There we go. But you might get rebranded as a retirement home. It's not that old yet. Hey, Sunny. Hey. Not 29, I didn't say it was. Honestly, very clever, very clever. Maybe one day I'll steal it. Okay, that's just where the water was. There's where Haywood is. Diamond Tones just are playing retro games on knitting, nothing changes. No. Well, I guess I'd have to learn how to knit first, because currently I just do sewing. And embroidery and needle felt, but knitting I haven't quite picked up yet. I actually do have a couple of friends who knit who could probably teach me, but I should go to hey. I do have a lot of yarn, but I've mostly used it for plushies. You know, good old plushie yarn. Shepherd. Okay. Were you posting about that before? There's nothing wrong with it. You know, we just start up to a retirement home for old VTubers. Go. The crocheting is delightful, sure you can learn it. Yeah, I thought crochet is quite easy. Never quite picked it up. You know, I can Scooby-Doo pretty well. Did you guys ever have like a Scooby-Doo phase where you're at? Like Scooby-Dooing? I made any of my VTuber friends' mascots. I made like a plushie for Echo when I visited her one year. But not yet. It would be kind of fun to like try out making other mascots, but I feel like I'd have to like... I get nervous. I probably have to ask permission. Just to make sure it's cool. Getting a head start so I can show up in the retirement home in a few years. Yeah. Okay. Here you go. I just made Scooby-Dooing up. I did not. Did you guys not have Scooby-Dooing? See, the one of you guys know what Scooby-Dooing is. You guys never Scooby-Dooed? Scooby-Doo pajamas? No. It's the craft. The craft of Scooby-Dooing. It might have a different name in other languages. Best Scotch was 35 makes sense. It really makes sense. Okay, I'm finding Scooby-Doo for you guys. Scooby-Doo. Might have to add like Nederlands at the end. Scooby-Doo. It's this stuff. It's this stuff. No, I'm right. Wikipedia says it's Scooby-Doo. Wikipedia says it's Scooby-Doo, so I'm not wrong. I'm right. Wikipedia says so. The band, yeah. You know, when you made these things as a kid. Scooby-Dooing. My Scooby? That's just what I got. That's so friends with the game has heavy JRPG mechanics. I see. Now, yeah, see? You guys recognize it now. I was really good at this. I was like... I could do the advanced techniques. I could do like everything. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm too busy looking at Scooby-Doo. But it's fine, I'll just grab more Scooby-Doo as well. while I'm at it, I guess. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Because I could do the advanced Scooby-Doos. I could do the advanced ones, you see? Those are beads? They're not beads. They're like little plastic strings that you have to like put together, basically. Scooby-Dooing when you sneak into a murder crime? No. And let me find one of the ones where the strings are showing. Here we go. Here's a 6-strand Scooby-Doo. So you have your basic one, which was like the 4 strands. This is like a 3 strands, which makes this like little twisty pattern. You kind of see the plastic like sticking out. And this is 6 strands. I could do all of them. I could do 6, I could 3, I could do 4, I could do 8, I could do 12. Could do them twisty. I could still sometimes see them. I think they got banned in the Netherlands. I'm not sure what the reason was, if they were a health risk or if they were just too disruptive in schools because all the kids were doing them all the time. What does it have to do with Scooby? Nothing. It's just what it got. It's just what it got. And like I could even do the advanced ones. Like you see how this person made a Scooby-Doo dragon. I could do like helicopters. I could do dogs. Did anyone play with Beyblades? Yeah, especially the ones from the cereal. In the UK it was because of... Well, it wasn't because of that in the Netherlands. I think it was just too distracting in class. And, you know, there was a big, you know, Scooby-Doo, like, illegal market of, like, just getting the strings. They're very neat. Yeah, I was really good at them. I was really good at Scooby-Dooing. But I also, just to prove the fact, I'm not lying. It is called Scooby-Doo. It is called Scooby-Doo. I'm giving you guys the wiki page. See? I didn't lie. I didn't lie. Why is it called Scooby-Doo? I don't know. Ask the French. Apparently. Dutch schools hate Scooby-Doo. Like, the French made it up. I am not responsible for the French, but... no one was actually used for that in the school. It was just a thing on the internet, so they banned them as a precaution. I see. Classic, like, fear. Can you make a Scooby-Doo C-Bon? I'm pretty sure if I like remembered how to do it and practice a little bit, I could probably Scooby-Doo a C-Bon. Really fat, it always became illegal marketing and then got banned at school. Yep. Same with like those like the silly shape like the like little elastic bands that were like in silly shapes. Like those became banned too because like people just have like 300 on each arm. Hey Zeki, hey. Hippie braces, I guess they're similar, like silly bands, yeah. Is that what they were called? Like they were basically just like the rubber bands that were kind of silly. It's called Scooby-Doo, not Scooby-Doo, yeah, but it's pronounced the same. It is pronounced the same. But you know, everybody was really into those for a while. They sure were really into those for a while. Is your passion about something creative, expressive, better than fandom? I mean, I think it always comes down to the illegal underground markets / like distractions in class. I think that caused the bans. Also because like, I'm not sure how it was in other countries, but if Dutch kids could gamble things on the playground, they would find a way to gamble things on the playground. I think that was the main leading reasons why things like Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards got banned. Because, you know, inevitably, like, a parent complains that one kid lost their cards in a high-stakes, you know, gambling match. The cards that they paid a lot of money for. How are you doing? Hi, Callum. Welcome in. We're talking about, like, high school, like, well, elementary school trends that would get banned. Like, you know, Pokemon cards, silly bands, Scooby-Doo. You know, people gambling in the high school. Instead of gambling Pokemon. No, it was just like books and stuff. Actually, surprisingly, I actually never participated in like the gambling part because, well, it all comes down to how people used to gamble for it. And let me just say, have you guys ever played marbles?
Time to get the memory card.
Whenever people couldn't figure, because nobody knew the actual card game rules in the Netherlands. Nobody knew the actual card game rules. So nobody was actually playing the Pokemon card game or Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever. which meant that like whenever we didn't know how to play a specific game, it just meant playing marbles but with that item. So one of the ways you can play marbles is getting them into the marble pits. The other way is like throwing them against the wall and like bouncing them off the wall and being the closest to the ball. So these were the two ways that people would gamble. I need coffee. Get yourself some coffee. At the smelly rubber bands called loom bands. We had those too, yeah. But yeah, so like imagine what happens
Atlantis won't wait forever.
if you like throw your marbles against the wall. That's fine. Your marble can kind of handle that. It can handle being knocked about. Now imagine what happens if you throw your Pokemon cards against the wall.
Level, choose your destiny.
And even if you win this bet and gain your pinned cards, like both your cards and their cards are gonna be really scuffed. So what I did is rather than, you know, taking place in like the high stakes gambling betting games where you threw your cards against the wall or like into the pit or whatever. What I did is I just traded my doubles because my doubles were pristine condition, making them more valuable than the cards that had been thrown against the wall, which means I could trade one of my pristine doubles for like 5 wall cards. You see, this way I could, you know, trade a lot easier because my cards didn't look like they'd been thrown against the wall multiple times in a row. Nova, thank you so much for the resub. 12 months, that's a whole year. Thank you. Some kids watch too much TV, decide to flush my favorite cards in the toilet. Oh man, that sucks. Real life, like Weevil Underwood over there. Yeah, no, I just took advantage of the sit with them. Exactly. Hi Dustlocker, hey Upwa, hey Nova, welcome in. But yeah, so like I actually never, despite what you guys might think, never participated in the schoolyard gambling, but that's definitely why a lot of stuff got banned in the end. Because Dutch... Oh man! Can't believe we'd be betrayed like that. Oh, he looks so smug. Hey Cuball, welcome in. Joe Heisenberg Runa dealing like crazy, yeah, and pristine cards.
Wow, the palace. Somehow, I think the king isn't telling us the whole history about this place. It's time we learn some answers.
She is hot, it is true. This true, homicide is a turn on for these people. Think Esmeralda is the baddest? She's amazing, I love Esmeralda. Fun joke that Joe talks about how cool the inventions called newspapers were pants. One turn, lucky you get that. So like, I saw, by the way, you mentioned that you never understood the card rules for Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I actually knew the rules, but I never had anybody to play with. But then again, I knew the rules from like the TV show, the manga, and Forbidden Memories, by which I mean I didn't actually know the rules. I knew they taught me the rules wrong as a funny joke. Here we go, where are we getting from getting betrayed to just casually asking the king? Because this game skips some stuff. Game with Joe's smug arts? Yes. It's the Bone North Burgers land? Yes. I'm gonna go drive. Don't Joe and drive as always. Be careful on the road. And did actual Switch tournaments at school. Ooh, fancy. Here we go. Hey, you slip slope. Hey. It's normal, summon Blue Eyes attack for all life, 2000 life points on turn 1. Let's just say, my 1000 Eye Relinquish was literally unbeatable. Because the way it's beaten the anime is very circumvent. Yeah, the battle based on who lasted longest with cricket balls thrown at them. Oh man, kids are stupid, it's great. Learned from TV shows that I know what Pot of Greed does? Impossible. Nobody knows what Pot of Greed does. It has never been explained before.
I can't carry any.
I feel like you're lying to me. Like nobody has ever found out what Pot of Greed does. To this day, we are yet to know.
The door is locked.
See? Emery says they play Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively, and even Emery doesn't know what Pot of Greed does. Those cards got banned in real Yu-Gi-Oh! It's true. Oh, Bakugan got traction? Really? Oh, Bakugan, like...
I know
never
what
took
you
off.
seek.
It was on
You
TV,
will
but
not
the
find
toys
it
didn't take off
here.
for me.
Your journey has been in vain. We were once a great people, but that knowledge is now lost. The broken mosaic is all that remains. Repair the mosaic, and you may unlock the past.
I see.
Take this key to help you.
Okay.
Now go.
Okay. Sir, you have no eyes. Beyblade was the main thing in my school. Beyblade was pretty good for me, big for me too. Though very few
told
people
you all that I
had the
know.
official Beyblades.
Leave this place
Because
now.
official Beyblades were kind of expensive, so most people had the Beyblades from like the packets of crisps, as well as from like the cornflakes, like the various cereals. Background was very pricey where I lived, yeah. The body photographed Exodia pieces your friends say you got from a Zango that works at Konami. The small plastic knockoff ones. I mean, the knockoff, technically the ones in the cereal boxes were still branded. They were just not very good. Here you go. Wolf referencing to American Idol. To be fair, people were watching Idol at school too, but at least elementary school people still like Beyblades. Post-secondary school, that was all over. At that point everything was uncool, but elementary school was still fun. So I guess why most people just collected TCGs. Okay. Mosquito
What do you
available?
need, sport?
No. And the original Metal Series packages? Ah, nice. Hello, Django. Hey. Just 2 cards? I don't know. I feel like that sounds crazy. My base arm Exodia has 2,000 attack points. My uncle works for Nintendo. Of course. I was in middle school when Jersey Shore popped off. Oh dear. Did you manage to recover? 2 cards is too weak to be banned these days. Wait, really? I thought 2 cards is still overpowered because I thought like the other Pot of Greed that like has like nerfs to it is even banned as well. Okay. Was one of the few stages that got dubbed at the time. Oh, I see. So Bakugan was more available. Gotcha. Are we willing to get into it? I mean, it's very intimidating nowadays because there's so much to catch up on. Here you go. Oh, the people dress up as the Guidos? That's scary. When your Power Rangers are okay, then it's American Idol, not even close to middle school. Oh no! Those are good cards indeed. How do I even remember this? And it's a bit of a joke that nobody knows what it does, Falcor. It's the most explained card in the show. It's because it keeps coming up constantly. But deck doesn't plus like 10 cards, it's a billion negates, it's bad. I see. Although the Bakugan game of the DS? Never played it. Oh no, they had the gel. I mean, to be fair, actually, you guys want to know a niche fact about the Netherlands? I haven't checked in recent years, but up to, I think at least 2018, 2019, haven't checked the recent stats. The Netherlands is one of the biggest users of hair gel. So like you guys got lucky, it was only the gel blowouts in Jersey Shore. The Netherlands, it's just like, I'm not joking, like 2-liter jars of hair gel. Like I feel like every single guy back when I was still in school just had like their hair completely slicked back, like just rock hard, like just so much gel, it's like a helmet. What is the backstory to that? I don't know, for some reason, like super gelled up look has always, like spiky hair, slick back hair has just always been popular in the Netherlands. I'm not sure if that's the case anymore these days. Living in the 90s, yeah. Space Danny level Pompadour. Actually, let me find. Let me see if I can find it back. Let me see if I can find it back. Google is not very good these days anymore. See, yeah, there it is. It's the exact same I was thinking of. It's the exact same one I remember. So like I never used hair gel because it was more of a guy thing than it was like a girl thing. But all the guys did. So I remember specifically inside the family bathroom, my brother had this abomination, which is 1 liter of hair gel, which I think is one of the most popular things at the time. 1 liter. Do you know how heavy this thing? This thing weighed 1 kilo. I think more. Just standing there next to the sink, taking up like half the sink space. Thus we know the Dutchmans are greasers. Yeah, how long did it last? I don't know. I actually never paid that close attention because it wasn't mine, but just the whole tub. Just the whole tub, yeah. Everyone just trying to cosplay Shadow the Hedgehog. Each container holds the remains of an entire T-Rex. And once later the Dutch girl who looked like a female Sephiroth. I see. Don't drop it on your foot, yeah. Maybe it's 1 week's supply, I don't know. I don't think he still does. He's married now, I don't think he... I don't think so. I guess I haven't seen the inside of the bathroom. My natural blonde hair didn't help. Oh, you would look a lot like Spike from Buffy in that case, yeah? If you were gel back with the black leather jackets. Pompadour and slicked hair and leather jackets all from that decoration. No, I'm not that old. Don't remind me of school, everyone used it for a few years too. See, it's a universal experience. I will actually admit, I never really liked the look of like the overly gelled hair. I think it looks a bit silly. But then again, I prefer 2D anyway, so sometimes you need a liter of hair gel to let your hair know who's boss, yeah. But yeah, no, like I think it was like one of the fun facts I used to tell like my students, that the Netherlands was like the #1 user of hair gel in the world. And I'm not sure if that's still the case, but it used to at some point in time, unironically, be the case. Just completely encased in resin. I just have my hair in a plate. Yeah, that's much better. And then you just need a whole liter. I mean, I guess like if you're going for the Vegeta look, the Polnareff. Like the one thing I mostly remember about it is that like whenever there were, like, you know, health inspection days and stuff, they always asked the boys to not use hair gel on that day, so that like, you know, they could like normally take like the height measurements and stuff. When I moved to the Netherlands, so can leave America and things you do and know beforehand. I'm not sure. I'm not an immigration officer. I guess like get started learning the language, so you'll be fine depending on your job, I suppose. Save up on hair gel. No, I don't think hair gel is still like the preferred look these days. I'm sure that the trends have moved on since then. I haven't been there in a while. You know, expect people to be maybe a bit blunter than you used to. Found where to go. But other than that, you know, just be polite. Get out of the way on the bike paths. Learn to recognize the bike paths and don't walk on them, or you will get run over by a bike. Give me the Yami Yugi look.
I can't carry any more of these.
Does sound useful in case you get flooded under sea level. That's true. They can find you back easier. And Sephiroth would hate your opinion if you can slip through day bars. Are you even awake? Oh look, there's some lovely fireflies. So you can cheat the hair height measurements. I'm not sure if people ever did, but maybe they did. Add a few extra centimeters if the hairs rock hard. Might be possible. Yeah, the Dutch are tall on my bikes. I guess like the other thing, like the second you arrive, make sure you have a bike. You're not gonna get around well without the bike. You 6'2" would feel at home in the Netherlands. You probably would, yeah. Not sure how that converts into centimeters, but I know that it's pretty tall, generally speaking, so you probably would, yeah. Can you give me the conversion on that? I'll give you the... tell you how far you're above the average. Right, we have another thingy over here I can grab. There you go. There you go. Okay. 192? Yeah, you'd be above average, but there's also like a lot of guys who are that tall. Like plenty of people around 2 meters, so you wouldn't stand out that much. Can we get special treatment by using your name? Telling them we're a follower of Joanna? I'm not sure the cult has spread that far. In Malaysia, you used to have those affordable hair gels in cheap bags, not tubes or containers. Legend has said it was dirt cheap and so hard it would last more than 12 hours. Oh my! We can both talk about worst. Good night, sleep tight. Hey, you old bastard. Sleep tight and sleep any dreams. Got short at 195. I mean, the average for guys is I think 184 or 182, so you would actually be a little under average, technically. But there's plenty of guys who are shorter than that too. They had gel heads next to 5 centimeters, yeah, for intimidation. There we go. So hard cleaning it off, the hair was insane. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I only got the first one. Not a long level. Well, not very long, it's just another confusing level. Figuring out where to go, I suppose. Might be the better way to describe it, because it took me a while to get up here. At least I'm doing better health-wise, because I keep, you know, hitting the max.
I'm not going in there. Who knows what's hiding in the dark?
Oh.
Maybe another team member has the right equipment for this.
Oh, right. Okay, I have team members again.
I can't carry any more of this.
Are sure there's that rare? The thing is, they're not that rare either. You know, averages like even out. There's enough short dudes to even out the ones who are 2 meters tall. So I don't think any of them really specifically stand out one way or another. Oh, hey, objective. Welcome in, welcome in.
What do you need, sport?
This is Audrey.
Really? I thought I'd need to know because he has the flashlights. Can I actually use Audrey here? Here we go. These feel pretty tall to have at VTubers. Some of you sound tiny. I'm not that tiny though, no. Comparatively, compared to other VTubers. I don't feel like I'm very tall either, but that's because I'm pretty average by Dutch standards. Oh wait, no. But she can't climb. She can't... Oh. So by falling down, I screwed everything up. Okay. Oh, that sucks. It's better to just die and reset it where I was before. I'll just die. I'll just let her die. No. Very slowly. Still taller than me? Hey! I can shapeshift to be bigger, you know? I am an elvish being after all. Come on. Kill me. I'm aging and getting shorter. I did shrink a bit between 1.0 and 2.0. Here you go. She had a crush on Milo? As a kid I didn't even realize. Did she? It kind of slipped my head because I wasn't really thinking about romance much back then. Can we punch shapeshift too to be taller? Yeah, but you guys are... You don't have enough mass to make up for it. You can't out-shapeshift the shapeshifter. Let's not be silly. You know, there's a limit to your power. She did think mine was cute. Oh, I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Okay. Stack the buns on top of each other. You can try. You can try to outstack me getting tall. Can join together as a mecha and add our mass for more height, I suppose. Or if we go 1 nanometer wide, I suppose you could stack quite a few buns at that point, but...
A few flares should light my path.
Ah, oh, so she is allowed in the dark. I see. Here we go. She thought Scandinavia's polar bears? Oh! Oh, there's bits here! Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't think she had a thing for him, aside thinking she was cute. I see. But I didn't remember the crush part, but maybe I might have just missed something from the movie at the time. I mean, I have heard like... you know, some people would think that the Netherlands is actually, you know, that the windmills are inhabited. But I feel like with the advent of the internet, people don't have as many misunderstandings anymore. people think the Netherlands is much more of a normal country nowadays than it did many years ago. I mean, for that matter, like I met a lot of people from the UK who didn't even realize the Netherlands is like literally right across the pond. Depending on the spot, even closer than France. Like a lot of people. Like, I'm like, look at the map of Europe, it's right there, how do you not know where the Netherlands is? You know, the Americans, our excuse, because they're on the other side of the world. I don't care if they don't know where the Netherlands is in Europe, but like, UK is practically neighbors. Like, you should at the very least know who's on the other side of the ocean. You can put Joe back into the giant fish tank and see her bloom back again in a familiar environment. Who wouldn't have a crush? Yeah, smart enough to find Atlantis, strong enough to defeat most animals barehanded. True, chill. And hag-aged. Thank you for excusing us. You are excused. I don't expect you guys to think that I can, you know, point out a map of America and where things are. I don't expect Americans to know where anything is in Europe. I do expect you to know that, like, what's on the other side of Brits are not excused for not knowing where the Netherlands is. It's literally right there. Do you know who Joost Klein is? I don't think so. Is this a famous person? I'm not super familiar with celebrities, so I might be out of the loop. Americans don't think Europe exists. You literally gotta go to the Netherlands. Exactly. You can take a ferry.
I can't carry it.
Okay. Honestly, I can only point to where Florida is in the US. Yeah, no, I'm the same. Well, I did the US map and I got all of them correct, for that matter. Those clients be forgotten. Should I Google who this is? I'm not very good with celebrities, you guys. Oh, did he do Eurovision? Oh, 2 years ago. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. I used to watch more Eurovision, but it's at 4 AM in the morning in Japan. I've kind of like lost track of our recent entries because it's hard to like wake up at 3 to watch it from 4 to 6. You know, it's kind of at the worst possible time. Eurovision when I used to watch Eurovision every year. It's a bit tough from Japan. But okay, if you had told me it was a singer from Europapa, I know Europapa because like Mama Slug loves that song, but I didn't actually get a chance to watch it that year. So, get all my pop culture information from you? Well, that's okay, we can all be a decade behind together. I'm good at European geography? I think European geography is easy. But okay, in that case I do know who Joost Klein is, I'm sorry. To be fair, even when I was watching Eurovision, I don't think I'd know many of the participants by name. I might know them by song. Mika, thank you for the follow, welcome in. You know, if you had said Europapa, I would have recognized it, but I think even from the years I watched Eurovision, I'm really bad with names of people, of singers, of celebrities, of actors. I don't know the majority of them. So, did a good job filling in the Euro map. Thank you. I think I would have gotten it 100% correct if I didn't have to draw my own borders. And I only know that Eurovision has those really weird songs. The weird songs are the most fun. But yeah, no, like even, to be quite honest, like even my favorite Eurovision songs, I don't think I could tell you who sung them. Because I don't remember names of people. Like at all. So. Okay. Why do we have like another sneaking segment? I mean, I suppose we're at war now, but... Wait, aren't we treacherous right now? I dance the Euro beat? I do! Oh, over there! You cannot enter, it's okay. But what if we get caught now? Can I shoot this guy? They're immune to fire. No say of aging when near probably says in like boom. I mean, to be fair, I've always been really bad at celebrity names. Never been good at them. Uh-oh. So, like it's like one of those things like Like a lot of my friends at the time would get into like other celebrities and they'd have like the posters of like singers and stuff on the wall, but I'll admit I never did. You know, I like music, there are artists I liked, but never enough to like obsess over, I suppose.
Now where am I?
Even for like, you know, the actors or celebrities I grew up with. Was that an Atlantean warrior? Yeah, the Atlantean police. Unfortunately, they're immune to bullet poisoning, so I can't take them out. It's weird it's so common for people to remember details. I mean, I figure it's the norm, so like I feel like I'm the odd one out there, but... You know, named a celebrity seaboat from the Netherlands? Nah, never heard of them. Who needs boring things when you have cool video game characters? And see, I remembered all of those. Are there even any universally popular celebrities? I don't know. It's a good question. Like, I feel as like some actors and singers that are at least known universally.
Who knows what's hiding in the dark? Maybe another team member has the right equipment for this.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, honestly, on the spot, yeah, I don't think I can remember any other names of singers of, like, Dutch Eurovision contests. I can, you know, remember the songs, not the people who sang them. Now I'm, like, thinking of myself, like, there was, like, the guys when there was, like, 3 or 4 famous people together. They made, like, a separate group. Named it, like, something. I forget. That's all I remember about it. Oh, there's a hole here! What was that? This is what? Okay. Alright. No wonder the guard was just waiting. No wonder he didn't go in. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Keanu Reeves and the guy from Deadpool. I suppose both of those are pretty popular. This game is stealth? Annoyingly so, yeah, because it's not really set up to be a good stealth game. Not really set up to work very well as well, but... Okay, I think another hole opened in the ground there. I met Wicker after the... Oh, the Ansem VA, Master of Masters VA. Nice. There you go. Be like Keanu and some of the marble actors. Yeah, I suppose those are still universally known. Okay, not going there. He's doomed anyhow. Yeah. I showed the fight section of the Incredible Games. It makes sense that TP stealth. She does have invisibility. She does have invisibility after all, so that makes sense. Okay, getting some boards now. The other thing that's like confusing is that everything looks the same. So it's hard to figure out where you have and have not been.
Oh no! They've spotted me!
Oh no!
Run!
Oh no! Hole on the ground! Run! Milo! I made it! I managed to juke him! Okay. Made it. Somehow. Juked him real good. Okay. Hey, boss. Hey. Okay. Can use one of my many antidotes. Snowy White Chase used the main warrior melee. Oh, nice. I did actually think here I heard about that story. I think I've heard of that, which is kind of cool. Life has been kind to the Cookie Monster. Milo is that guy. Nice jukes. Thank you. Hey, easy, welcome in. What's up? Okay, you know, considering all things considered, that does mean that the palace guards are stronger than the golems. Universally beloved Kermit, that's actually true. I think people still all love Kermit. Okay. There we go. Look like Clayface and Batman. There is some similarity there, yeah. I can see it. Okay. Oh no, he's lagging the game. Password stronger than ever, thanks to Mr. Milo. So you ever used a compass? Not even once. I don't know what the point of the compass is. Beyond, like... flavor? I guess. Like, you know, just... vibes? I'm not sure what the point for it is, because... I don't think it points towards an exit, because that wouldn't make much sense in these levels. The door before he lost his neighbor. Okay, is this gonna be a locked door? Oh, this looks like breakable stuff. I don't think I have the bombs on me yet, though. Okay. Doesn't even tell you all the chests are in the dungeon. Exactly. I love that the guard be writing his daily diary. Poor customer, the side prison was not good enough, so he tried the abyss. How conveniently the abyss did lead him right back to jail, so things worked out in the end. There we go. Amazing chest ahead. Very good chest. All the way, but mostly just with gems in it. First of the compass is the friends we found along the way. I guess the compass is just there because he has it in the movie, so they have to give it to him. But you can't fight with a compass, so like they also gave him a boomerang. Clayface was one of the best ones. Oh, nice. I don't think I saw the episode specifically. I know the Music Meister one, but I've only seen a limited amount of the episodes. There's this I wish would sing like Atlantis. Nah, that's not... You know, I have enough work, like running one sunken empire. It's gonna get too crowded otherwise. Can we get Abyss in the dungeon? You guys want to install an Abyss in the dungeon? I mean, I suppose we can install an Abyss in the dungeon. I can't stop you. Can't stop you. Okay. Oh, I might actually get all the gems in this one. Oh. You know, despite the length of the level, and some of the confusing parts, it's fairly linear, it seems. One of these places. Hey, Skillable, hey. Get the bun stakes to dig the abyss. Go for it. Joanna might fall into it. Joanna doesn't live in the dungeon, so she will be safe from the abyss. She will be okay.
What do you need, sport?
Ah, now they're back in. I guess, like, despite the lack of cutscenes, they're slowly turning the team again. That's what this is representing, I guess. Between an ancient rock column that's a knee boulders or a knight with a flying stick. Knight with a flying stick, exactly. Well, we all know who would win in this scenario. We all know who would win in that scenario. Love one episode with Batman Beyond where the Phosphorus asks Batman who he is. Bat says you killed my father. Blossom replies like, do you have any idea what it slices down? Classic line. Yeah, I think the one with the crack in the wall was in this area somewhere? Oh. Uh-oh, I think I might have just backtracked a whole bunch. Oops. Maybe I should die. Nah, it's fine. I'll go back. We don't have abyss in the dungeon. And where did the bunch that pushed in the big hole? Did somebody build an abyss without my permission? Told you guys to ask first. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's definitely... I knew there was something. Ow. I knew there was something. Oh, it's just an extra life? Piece of the mosaic. Oh. Wait, so it was obligatory, actually. Oh. Aww. Well, now I feel less clever for getting it. Now I feel less clever about it.
The door is locked.
Here we go. Really? Yeah. So the good bug project to keep us entertained. Come on. Can we build this fight to Joanna in the dungeon? I mean, if you must, I'll allow it, but... Spoilerless does count as a hole. Still a hole. Just a bottomless hole. A lot of non-sanctioned things going on in Bungeon tonight. Indeed. Arrests, additions, extra holes. It's not an abyss, it's in a storage hole. It's not a storage hole if you can't get stuff out of it. If I'm the only one who can like reach in far enough to retrieve it, it's not very good storage. That's a treasure chest. Need the abyss to throw down all the dead buns. Who's killing the buns? Giant bun of dynamite, Jojo stand next to it. Ah, well I figure, because I'm the dynamite man, I'm immune to dynamite. It was Blighting Weapon Beyond? Oh, I see, I see. Hey, Carol, hey. Can throw trash in it, she never wanted to retreat trash. What's this stone doing here? Is this stone for pushing? I think this boulder's for pushing. Okay. Bombs I'm not killing the ones this time. This time, huh? It's a storage hole, not a retrieval hole. You know, you make a fair point. You make a fair point, but that's, you know, that's gonna be a problem in the long run. Okay, before we go back down there, haven't checked around up here yet. At least not properly, I think. Ran out of space from the burning buns from the last couple of civil wars. I thought you guys were just doing some sparring. I didn't think you guys were killing each other doing that. wait. And also hide the headwear's little merchant there. That's true. That's true. Keep it out of your paws. Keep it out of your paws. Hey, you move. Hey. There we go. Do not skin or tan buns. What is wrong with you?
I feel that Kira should take a look at this.
Kira should take a look at this. You need to punch the ball like Chris Redfield. Nah, he's just that strong. Remember seeing Dr. Slug in the dungeon? Finally good to see him for his crimes. He should not be in the dungeon. Dr. Slug is a trained professional. And it's very random, and I feel like when your characters join the team, I feel there should be a pop-up saying, or like them on the overworld when they come in again. In downloading a 40 GB game on 15 MB speed? Oh man, Godspeed to you. Other buns head, hands, paws, whatever you want, you can shapeshift them. You can add them in. Trade it into what? War crimes? Sometimes. Here you go. Is a trade point, yes. A trade con man. Ah, pro man. Not a con man. A real pro man. Can I have Flapper too as hands? I guess? But why would you want Flapper to be your hands? That's not practical.
Movie activated.
And it's not so bad, room and board, nice ocean view. I mean, I suppose so, you know. I could be treating the prisoners more poorly, but I'm fairly good to them. You know, I used to feed them every day, but then they said it would only be once a week, which was confusing to me, but I've given in. The flap, of course. I can't argue with that. Do you need a flapper for flapping? Flapper, it's good work like mittens. True. But well, I suppose it's probably for the best. In case of that bun experimentation. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, I need that many pieces? Oh no, did I miss any? This might take a while. He does wizard powers? Of course, he can do this. But not yet, we haven't hit that point in the game yet. I'm not sure if it's gonna come up. Hey, Plumbobo, hey. Come on, everyone, flap your hands. Come on, everybody, flap your hands. Flap, 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 flap. Once week beaten has improved the morale a lot. I mean, I suppose so. I suppose so.
The door is locked.
Have a key? No, I guess not. No keys. No keys. I guess the door is probably connected to the mosaic, but then I've missed a lot of stuff. Atlantis is real? Yeah, and we're here. Enter our awakened state and reaches almost Milo's power level. Grind a bunch would make most fortuitous look like a Simsay. Oh dear. Hey, Caleb. You managed Slughorn's face for the last couple of weeks. I don't. Said that you won't feed Joanna, but did you at least remember to change the water in our hamster bottle? Whoever is in this hamster case is not Joanna. You guys are deluding yourself. Now, if you guys double checked, last time there was a bun wearing Joanna's mask. You guys all fell for it. Have you checked it's not a bun again? 6 doesn't exist. Joanna 6 doesn't exist. Okay. Well. Then, wait, where am I? That's me who fell for it. Yeah, it wasn't just you. It's okay. There's no shame. Joanna's weirdly hamster-like though. Come to think of it, reminds me of somehow. I suppose there are some people around here who are all weirdly hamster-like, but get compared to hamsters a lot. I'm Six's #1 fan, but Six doesn't exist anymore. Never existed. I would never mistake the real Joanna. Well, she's not in the dungeon then. You're mistaking someone. You're making a big mistake, is what I'm saying. You're making a big mistake. You sure Six isn't actually the Bone Lord? I feel like I'd know if Six was the Bone Lord. I'm gonna drive home, just bought some motikanai. Nice! Hope you have a good drive home. Hope you have a good drive home and the dinner is delicious. Yeah. I don't think Six can be the Bone Lord because that doesn't make sense. I put my finger on it, but it's a charming quality. her hamster-like behavior, huh? It's like with Flackety, I can always tell the real from counterfeits. Joanna's not in Benjamin. Where did you take her? She's in our office as always. She's just, you know, next door. Relaxing. She's fine. She's, you know, just chilling. Just chilling. So did I miss the mosaic earlier in the game? Did like plugging this hole even do anything? Is there a point to this? I mean, it just means there's less golems, right? What's the point in this? Did you freeze Joanna? I did not freeze Joanna. 9 does it's just either. That's what 7 did anyway. Yeah, no, that was actually 7's crime. That's true. That did happen, yeah. Doesn't help that so much of the dungeon looks identical to each other. It makes it for kind of confusing experience. Hey, that's where that thing is. Is the soul on the surfboard? Her soul was never in the surfboard. You guys saw her standing next to the surfboard. Snowboard. So you know for a fact that that is not the case. How you started? You know that's not true. I'm now realizing that one of the mosaic bases was like in an annoying spot that could only be reached by Vinny. So maybe I need to look around for annoying spots that can only be like ground pounded or dug upon. I'm so stuck in the surfboard. There's some deadlines not stuck in the surfboard. I promise you. Promise. Maybe I do have to look for a digging spot because it seems like we have most of the cast now. Oh. There's another piece. That's good. So I need to scour each level for the piece was the treachery, yep. Well, I actually have every single piece, just not all the mosaic pieces yet. Well, you notice that you can take her soul in and out of the snow, but she was never in the snowboard. It would be physically impossible for her to be stuck in the snowboard while I still live. That's literally impossible. It's literally impossible. Snowboard made a minor spelling error. I'm just saying. You guys are silly. You guys are awfully silly today. Okay. I'm betting there's a third mosaic piece that I'm missing from somewhere. Betting there's a third one. Betting there's a third one, unfortunately. And this is where one of them was. I wonder if they want me to backtrack. Hey, Swoggy. You're the one who told her son blows her snow. I never did. You guys made that up. You guys made that up. That's how she'd watch you hide the snowboard so nobody can find and store it into your pit. What, are you calling me Voldemort? That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Hey, that was a fun snowboard. I was giving you guys fan service. See, I ever give you fan service again, huh? Because you missed Joanna so much. Okay, I think this probably isn't. Yeah, at least one, maybe two more. That's tricksy. That is tricksy. I'm gonna find 2 more of them. Guess I should check this ground better for like diggable spots. Maybe 3 even, which is gonna be a problem. That'll be a problem. Here you go. Then said an erupted volcano, what would you call it? I don't know, is this a pun? That Joe understand cannot be hurt when you're around. It's... Oh yeah! It's because she has my protection. It's because it has my protection. Atlantis. Ah, I see. You can see 3 possible puzzle pieces. I do have a nose. And I hope it's not 3 pieces though, because I've already been everywhere. That means I've severely overlooked something or another. I mean, I might have to... Maybe there's like walls I can climb. I guess I'll bring out Milo again. In case I have to like climb for something. But I've already gotten all the collectible gems though. Joe's nose is 3 pieces, so sad. It's not a grain of rice. Apparently whether it fades all the ones. I think so. Is it a very old one? Because if it's a very old one, then I may have. In that case, I may have. I mean, that looks mildly climbable. But I don't think it actually is. No, it's not. It's not. And so, but still, if it's a very old one, then I think I have seen it, yeah? If it's a recent one, then no. Oh, this space. Is this space diggable? Does this look diggable to you guys, or is this just like light coming in? Maybe I can dig a hole there? Maybe. Maybe. Hold up. Diggy hole. I am the mole and I'm digging the hole. Ziggy hole. No, it seems it's just light. It's just light. Dang it. You know you could dig in the game? To be fair, you only dig like 2 times in the whole game. Ah, but here's where you dig the hole. See, I knew it would be like a stupid texture like this somewhere that I was overlooking. Well, it wasn't the one I was thinking of, but... Okay, there's one more. There's one more. So here's the people replacing one with something inappropriate. That does not surprise me. Since you won't give us a crumb of Joanna, can we at least get more white? You got so many crumbs of Joanna the other day. Okay, now I've digged 3 times. Indeed. Indeed. Now the question is this enough to fill up the rest of the puzzle? Like, if we're lucky, that's the only puzzle piece that remains. But, diggy hole, are we dwarves? Yeah. Diggy hole. Looks like the final piece. Oh, I really hope so. I really hope so. Hey, okay, so, hey. There were buns and we picky bone. That's true. Buns, picky bone. Picky bone. Okay. That does seem to have the shape of the final piece, so fingers crossed that was the last one. I mean, 3 pieces would make more sense. There we go. Nice. Oh, now I have to go all the way back to the beginning again? Of course I do. Of course. My memory is good. It is. Okay, but maybe this door is open now. Maybe there's a shortcut to the beginning. So otherwise we have a long road ahead of us. Come on. Ah, it's open. Nice. Let me get shortcuts. Shortcuts. Okay, that's just a torch. That's fine. I hope this is a shortcut. Can't tell because everything looks the same. Okay, this is where it came from. Maybe? Joe Doko? I'm right here. Hey. Yeah, this is where it came from. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Loading. I'm back, something happened. I might have had a hiccup. Careful while driving, okay?
The journal says it's wise to save regularly.
Okay. Okay.
See you in Atlantis.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Where in Atlantis would you like
Guys,
to visit?
spoilers! Game completed in 3 levels from now. It's so stupid that you can see the upcoming levels ahead of time. I guess we're getting close to the end of the game, huh? Actirak flight. Then we're gonna save Kira, huh? Classic Disney movie moment. Yeah, great writing, just game completed. Oh, you reached home? Okay, you're fine then. Why is he teaching them? Because he knows. Can't wait to play Kira the next level.
Lord may
Oh,
have Kira
wait.
now, but I'll never let him take her. Without her, Atlantis is doomed.
You can see any crystal? Oh, it's the big glowing thing in the middle. Oh! Oh yeah, now we're pod racing. Let's go! Let's go! This one from this era in the Kingdom Hearts game? Me too. Like either Treasure Planet or Atlantis would be great. That we should be going to. Oh! Ah. I see. I see. Practice for Kotor, yep. Don't hit the wall. Got minus Michael J. Fox from Back in the Future, yep. Didn't know Atlantis was Star Fox? Sure is. Sure is. Oh! I thought there was a bush. Disney did buy Star Wars in the end. Have you tried spinning? Can I try spinning? I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm not sure if I can spin. I can shoot. I do not believe I can spin. I'm pressing the buttons. Good night, sleep tight, CYTs. Request from Rogue started too. Excellent, excellent. Oh! Okay, this might be one where I have to look at the real screen. This might be one where I have to look over. I'll give it one more try. Yes, you don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Okay, I got the checkpoint. Nice. There was a checkpoint there. Then we chat and type. When it's time to moving the chair. Yep. Okay. I'm fast and I can use the slip. Time you hit the wall, did you make the speed biker level? It's okay, I'm doing better now. I'm focused, I know that rocks are bad, I know that walls are bad. I have learned many lessons. And this is actually easier than driving the truck, so... I'm, after all, better at flying planes than I am at driving cars. Hey, Flash, hey. They don't matter as much. I wonder if I can heal in the middle of the shootout. Maybe not, because there are the hearts along the way instead. So maybe there's no healing involved. Playing Panzer Dragon now, yep. Or Star Fox, for that matter. Well, not high enough in space, I suppose, for Star Fox, but... this level was a lot easier than the truck one. Like, for one, I'm actually picking up, like, all the collectibles. much easier to control. The truck one reminds me more of like the running level in Hercules. In terms of like, you know, controls. Okay. Now, go, final checkpoint maybe. Until they knew the clay was going to do a lot of damage because there's just hearts everywhere. Yep. They knew you were gonna get hurt. I mean, to be fair, there are like, you know, planes shooting at you from every angle, so... it only makes sense that you're gonna hit oh no! I'm gonna kill myself. No. Hit a wall! Hit a wall! Milo, hit a wall! Hit a wall, Milo! I want that last collect. Milo, die! Die, Milo! Die. Milo, I need you to hit this wall. Thank you. Oh, he was, you know, as much as he liked hitting walls before, he was making it hard there. I Okay, you know, normally I don't care about the collectibles, but if I've got every single other one, it's gonna annoy me if I don't get the last one. It's one thing if I missed a couple already, but...
Movie activated.
Movie activated. So mean, it's only natural. Die, Milo, die. Oh, off the bed, sleep tight, there's so many cheeks. Just living out of spite. I was so close to the end of the level, see? I had to make sure I swerved, or it would have been over. Well, Miss Boy, you made Milo into kamikaze pilot? Yes. I mean, Milo's gonna be apparently game completing soon, so...
Time to get the memory card
It's
ready.
okay for him to die a little bit here and there. How'd you pick this game? I looked up games that were like Atlantis related, and I figured Disney might have one. And that's basically it, not very deep. Time to hit the old saves. No, thank you. 1 second, I should cover mute real quick. That was quick, that was relatively quick.
Still there?
Hunter, thank you for the follow. Maybe like movie activate, let's watch it during a dogfight.
You'll be back.
You'll be back. Save Kira.
So, where did you want to go?
I wonder what we'll be doing this time. Can crush golems with his bare hands. Why is the symbol for other games Super Monkey Ball? Oh, it's that's from Mega Man Legends. It's the monkey from Mega Man Legends.
Ah, Milo.
Oh, a boss battle.
Survived this long.
We're actually getting a boss battle.
Obviously, far more resourceful than I ever gave you credit
For the first time.
Unfortunately,
Oh my.
everyone's luck runs out eventually, and you, my dear, have just reached the end of the line.
Oh my. Wait, should I use my crystals? Combine with Boomerang. Let's go.
Give up, Milo. Atlantis
Miss.
is not worth saving.
Oh! This is the boss battle of all time. The boss battle of all time.
I must watch cylinders.
Oh. Can I make her blow up parts of the stage? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Hold on. Let me lead over here. Not sure if that's the goal, but it seems like maybe it might be. Hold on. Hold on. Boomerang.
I warned you you'd get hurt.
There we go. Those stick hard enough to kill creatures, yup. Even his bare fists. He's got a gun, she's got a wheel gun, yup. A proper one and everything. Okay, come on. There we go, that's... Okay, I need to be careful not to die. But I think I understand now. Hey, Robo, hi. It's Australian versus American. Gun. Ah, so that can happen, huh? I see. Looks like it shoots once. I've never been a gun to a stick fight. Leap of faith, yeah. Remember Helga being brunette? Nah, Helga's always been a blonde. Are you thinking one of the other ladies in the movie? Hey, assassin. Okay, wait, I have like many first aid kits. She's eating the freedom seeds. Yep. She's also punching. She has a good punch. Like it's no column destroying punch, but it'll, you know, it's not bad either. I warned you. Shoot it! Okay, I need to be more careful with jumping about the engines. Keep mistaking her for some other Disney villain. That's fair. You like jumping off. Not on purpose, but... Okay.
You shouldn't have tried to stop us, Milo.
Looks like it's on purpose. It's not, I swear.
I warned you you'd get hurt.
That's why I love the mental image of her being brunette. There.
You won't last.
Not doing very well here. It's kind of annoying to get her too. line up the shots.
You shouldn't have tried to stop us, Milo.
Are you strike wood? Hey. Maybe he's just like stand in front of it.
Tried to stop us, Milo.
Was it the call of the deep? Was this the Queen's lullaby? But that's my own lullaby. Hiya, welcome in. I'm not sure how to read your name, but welcome, welcome.
I warned you you'd get hurt.
She's not using the gun anymore. That's annoying. It doesn't work if she's punching me. There we go.
There's another one.
There we go.
You're wasting your time, kid.
Okay.
You shouldn't have tried to stop us, Milo.
Shouldn't have tried to stop us, Milo.
Gotcha.
There we
One
go.
left.
One left! Oh, it's the engines for this thing.
You shouldn't have tried to
I
stop
don't think
us,
this thing will
Milo.
fly anymore with just one engine, but... so fast I can dodge bullets. Honestly, most of those bullets were not dodged. Oh wait, there she is, there she is. Here we go.
Mr. Thatch, I have to hand it to you. You're a bigger pain in the neck than I would have ever thought possible. But enough chit-chat. This time I'll deal with you myself.
Am I supposed to cool out the boss fight? Ah, is it similar? I never played the cool out of the Veil game, so... What do I do with him? Lead him into the fire? Ow. Well, that's... There we go. It's like airbending things happen just because guys need to finish it. Did they? Oh wait, I have to redo the whole boss battle if I die there? Okay. 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 I played Tarzan. I played some of Tarzan, but I never got to Gaston. Never got that far, unfortunately, when I was younger.
You shouldn't have tried to stop us, Milo.
You shouldn't have tried to stop us, Milo. Here's what happens if you try to stop us, Milo.
I warned you you'd get hurt.
Warned you you'd get hurt.
There's another one.
No sensors for the fans of the commander. He's supposed to have his guns out, yeah? Like the blue eye? Thank you, thank you. I'm doing it for the Atlantis game. Just like Kida.
You shouldn't have tried to stop us.
You shouldn't have tried to stop us, Milo. What? Shame that between game over, sure, healing items don't refresh.
You won't last long at this
These both of those got an ending like Pirates of Darkfight and Thundercats. Oh, those never ended? That's a shame.
You shouldn't have tried to stop us.
Okay. Shouldn't have tried to stop us, Milo. So I kind of had some of the same issues. I still like both of those movies very well, though. I mean, movies gotta end, unfortunately, if it's in cinema.
Mr. Thatch, I have to hand it to
The
you.
healings
You're
don't
a
get
bigger
refunded,
pain in
which
the
means I
neck
might have to
than I would
reload the
ever
save
thought
if I run
possible.
out at some
But
point.
enough chit-chat. This time
Because
I'll
those bullets
deal
are
with you
annoying to dodge.
myself.
Okay, so do I have to upgrade, like combine my crystals, like make it work against them or something? Let's see. Okay. I do have to like charge my Atlantean power. Tarzan also had a fun thing going in the option menu when the Popeye said how good the music is. Oh, nice! This one has similar things in the option menu still. The movies just go on forever. I'm not sure if that's practical, but... Okay. Is there something I can do? I know there's something I can do with Kida in the back there. Ah, ice. Oh, hey, wait, that didn't hit him. It only hit me. Come on. Well, that does seem to be the way to go about it. Except he seems to be immune. Got the one piece. We don't need any more pieces. Well, I need a lot of more pieces of healing, preferably, but... Why does it not hit him? It only hits me. Finishing gameplay Conquest X? Nice.
It's
Okay.
nothing personal, you know.
It's nothing personal, you know? Could you get hit by the lighting? Oh, that's frozen? Oh, wait, now things are happening. Wait, why did... Okay, that's freezing him now. Okay, now things are happening. Maybe I needed to have like more Atlantean ships on me. Or something. Because now he's starting to get hurt. Good, good. He's starting to hurt him. He's starting to... I don't know what's the... Well, it's fine. I'll just keep going. I'll just keep going. Our microwave is acting weird. You've seen Symbiotic Titans, cool mecha by the creator of Samurai Jack. I know I keep running into the fire, but there's a lot of it and keeps spawning in front of me. Yeah, this is starting to work. This is starting to work. Okay. Okay, so I think if I hit him while Kita's power is going insane, that's when I can freeze him, I think. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm running low on health, but I just keep using it as I can. Okay, okay. I don't know how much HP he has.
It's nothing personal.
Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to aim at him sometimes. Got it though, got it, nice. Nice, nice. Got another hit in. Nice, nice. Oh, his HP is up left. Oh, that's his HP. Okay, nice, nice. Then we're getting there. We're starting to get there. And I got all the things. I got all the things. Just racks him. I mean, he has to. Freeze and bombing seems effective. I don't really have control over the freeze. I think that's just when Kita is doing it. But that does seem to be the way to do it. Okay. There we go. I think it's because if I hit him with a boomerang, he gets stunned, which means Kita can freeze him, and then I can hit him again. I think that's the way to do it. And this is the time to use up all the resources, it's true. Because next stage is game complete. Whatever's gonna be in the game complete stage.
Time to get the memory card ready.
Freeze when he's stunned by the boomerang and when the container spins
I couldn't
wildly.
have done it better myself.
Okay. Well, let's play this exciting
in
game
Atlantis.
complete stage that they're talking about. Is it even a stage or is it just a cutscene? Yeah. Game
Where in
completed.
Atlantis would you like to visit?
Well, let's see. Let's find out. This final cutscene is just to get me DMC8. Queen is so humble, indeed. Well done completing the game, thank you. Actually made it, actually finished it. I'm not as confident about Hercules tomorrow, because Hercules was hard. Compared to this one. This wasn't a very hard game, just a bit like maze-like in places. I feel it like struggles in terms of level design here and there. A little bit repetitive, but other than that, you know, interesting enough game. You know, good 5.5, 6 out of 10. Which is, it's not a bad thing, by the way. I feel like most franchised, you know, games are happy to get a 6. You know, it's perfectly playable. It's perfectly playable, and for kids who like the movie, this would have been fun to, you know, play. And then the Bone Lord showed up, yep. Now Atlantis prepares its army of copyright lawyers. It's missing the burning buildings and raging buns from the streets. Oh, they'll be there once I put them in it. And I feel played after completing the game. Pretty accomplished, pretty accomplished. What actually happens in game complete? The cutscene. You know, it was a pretty hard cutscene we had over there. Yeah, it's nothing special, it worked well enough. Honestly, as far as like movie tie-in games of the era go, this is pretty solid. Think you can get through Hercules next time? Around 1/3, but most of last stream was just getting used to controls. Fair, fair. I mean, we'll find out, Yeah, people really like being critical about games, it needs to be 1 or 10 or nothing. I feel like people, when I say a game is like a 6 or a 7, people very quickly like go like, oh, how dare you, a 7? You think this game sucks? It's like, no, a 7 is good. A 7 is a playable game. Like, a 7 is a perfectly average, enjoyable experience. You know? There's nothing wrong with a 7, especially if you can get it for cheap. You know, there's nothing wrong with a 6 if you like the source material. I think a 6 will give you a perfectly, you know, good couple of nights of playing a game. And especially for our kids who's gonna be less discerning, like I think a 6 is a good time. You can still have fun. You know, people just get very up in arms if something is not like an 8 or higher. Exactly, anything on a 9 is considered a crash by some people, yeah. Like 5 is average, 10 is completely flawless masterpiece, exactly. And I think 10 is so subjective because nothing is ever gonna be flawless. Which means that one game's 10 is a 10 for some people and a 10 not for other people. Like, you know, might be a 10 for somebody into the genre. But yeah, 7s are good, 6 start becoming hairy, but 6 are still, you know, I feel 6 are still playable. And you can still have fun with them, like this game. It's a good 6, you know, it's playable, the controls work. There's not like too many game-breaking bugs. You can have fun with it. It has levels. It has a decent length that doesn't overstay its welcome too long. You know, it's not gonna blow your mind. It's relatively easy. But you know, honestly, it's a good 6. Yeah, good enough, doesn't need revisiting. Probably would be a kind of... I feel like a lot of 6 out of 10s are games you would be happy, like would look fondly on as like childhood games. I feel like a lot of 6 out of 10 games are games you like look fondly back on when you're older because you had a good time with it back in the day. You know? Yeah, 7 is still good. Yeah, 5 is often annual re-releases that don't change anything or just getting a bit dull. That's fair, that's fair. People don't think Cosmo is a 10 are wrong. Fair. One of my favorite games I love is daily subjectively when I'm trying to objective are more than 6. Exactly, exactly. I love plenty of games that are objectively not, you know, super good. But I still had like a lot of fun with them, and like a lot of them are games I'm just nostalgic for from back in the day as well. But that's okay, you know, not everything needs to be a 10 out of 10 game to be enjoyable here and there. 5 out of 10 is passing grade, well there you go. Trishan followed me, it happens sometimes. Hey Punak, what's my example with 10 out of 10? That's a contentious question. That's a scary question to answer. There's games that are like personal 10 out of 10s for me, which like includes nostalgia factors, which are definitely not 10 out of 10s for other people. But you know, like one game that I think is hard to beat for me in terms of like just always being enjoyable to play, for example, would be Pokemon Crystal, which is, you know, objectively speaking, not the best game of all time. But for me, like if we're talking like 10 as like a objective, you know, verdict of absolute masterpiece, then no game is ever gonna be a 10 out of 10. You know, I feel like it's hard to do like 10 out of 10. Like another game like it's definitely probably be like an 8 or 9, but for me I consider the 10 would be like Contact, for example. Or like, you know, most controversially, like I think Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie are both 10s for me personally. Even if objectively speaking they might be around like a 9 and an 8 respectively. But that's because, you know, nostalgia clouds my judgment a little bit too. It would be easier to trade with a 1 out of 5 system, true. And people get less picky with that. And if 5 works, so I'd say it's worth being re-experienced at least once. Some people don't even like Banjo, like some people don't even like Kazooie. Exactly. If I have to choose which game I will actually give them, would be Metal Gear Solid 2. That's fair. I think I'd score Ghost Babel pretty high as well as the first Metal Gear. Never played the second, but yeah, true objective 10 of 10 will never exist. Like there might be what you consider, you know, top of the genre, or like among the best of the genre. But 10 out of 10, it's never gonna be a game without flaws. Should be 1 to 69. Like it's just, you know, among your favorite games, and I think like a lot of my favorite games are objectively not like perfect games. Like one of my favorite games is Banjo-Tooie, which is a game a lot of people really don't like. For legitimate reasons, I will admit, but you know, there's definitely nostalgia bias involved. Doom 2, 10 out of 10. I mean, Doom is a very solid game. If you're counting its influence on the genre as a whole, absolutely 10 out of 10. Tetris, 10 out of 10, yeah. But yeah, no, I think rather than striving to like only having like 10 out of 10 games, I think it's better to just, you know, be willing to play some 6 or 7s out of 10s here and there, because there's a lot of fun you can have if you like start scraping some of the, you know, middle of the barrel. Like there's a lot of fun you can have once you start scraping the middle of the barrel that I think is easy to overlook. Yeah, like Betty says, loving like a 4 out of 10 game in your life, it's a good idea. You know, I'll admit that like My Little Pony 1998 for the PC is probably a 2 out of 10 game. But I will always love it. It did what it had to do when I was younger. Hey, Mystic, hey, you restarted? Nah, I finished. Game over. Let's see if a game is a 4 or below. It's something you gotta experience once. I feel like a game that's a 4, if it aligns with your genre interests, might still be fun enough to play.
Preston Whitmore, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pete Raymond 3 is one of my favorite games. It's far from perfect. Exactly. Yeah, I think a game can be one of your favorites, not be a 10 out of 10. Exactly. Like, I think if I'm gonna be like actually, you know, more realistic, well, I think like I'd score Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie like both between 8 and 9s, but like they're some of my favorites. Like Pokemon Crystal, like objectively doesn't have like a lot of the things they added later, but for me it's still my favorite out of the series too. Games I adore are probably not higher than 7 out of 10. Yeah, if we're objectively speaking. Like I guess like by the same extent, like, you know, Lunar is one of my favorite games, and I, you know, personally I'd, you know, score it quite high, but like depending on the version you're playing, especially if you're playing the like the questionable version, it would certainly drop several points. Moments are 6 and 7 respectively. That's completely fine, especially with the more recent ones. I'd argue some of the older ones are better, but because it becomes repeatable. There's the other thing, like I feel like you hit like the EA problem where if like a, you know, formula is not changed upon, and then like the lack of innovation might drag the score down for a lot of people as well, which is understandable.
What are we standing around?
This guy doing the quiz from Legend, basically. It's also about what the game meant to you growing up and stuff. Exactly. But I guess if we're gonna talk a perfect 10 out of 10, it would of course, you know, not many games would get it, but I guess, you know, Scunny Back to the Forest is the only game that deserves it. There's very few games that are perfect, except Scunny Back to the Forest, which is the only game ever made without flaw, and the only game ever made that all other games have been based on ever since then. And Hammer, yeah. No, but realistically, like even I don't think I have like a lot of 10 out of 10 games. Like the ones I listed, like I think if I was asked for an honest opinion, I probably wouldn't even score them as high as I did, but you know, it's very subjective. It comes down to your own rating system and whether you believe a 10 out of 10 to be flawless or just a stellar example in its field. What about Forest? Yeah. Also a 10 out of 10, of course. But Adventure comes close? Oh, not even close. Like, if I were to judge it, I really like the art I did for it, but otherwise I'd have to judge it quite harshly in terms of gameplay. Because it's quite simple. But yeah, we actually finished the game today, which means might be able to finish, you know, Hercules tomorrow. If I manage to finish Hercules and the other Atlantis, it will make some space in the schedule for next week for what I was thinking of. So hopefully I can wrap up the other two too. And again, so is Space Pinball. Exactly, fantastic game. I love Space Pinball. Don't it so. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Any games are just 7 out of 10 because they're not even good at all they expect, but the strong size prevail over others. Makes sense. Happens sometimes, does happen. Yeah. Great step that has been silly. No one's gonna say I love this 7 out of 10. Yeah. Then we finished the other Atlantis. There's not much game left. Okay, excellent. Which means I can probably do a bun drawing stream next week. And maybe there's another game I was thinking for if I have like the space in the schedule. So that should work out, hopefully. That should work out. It's time to draw Atlantis, Jan. I think I'll probably wrap it up a bit early today. Especially because yesterday my throat was hurting quite a bit. So maybe playing it on the safer side might be wise now I have the chance. Like, you know, a good spot to end it regardless. And then hopefully my throat will be good for the rest of the week. The Moon for example, do you have suggestions maybe in the form of a game? Well, it's not much of a game, but if you do like an interactive lore video, then you could play Bun Adventure. Now available in the merch shop. Placed on real Game Boy hardware. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye bye. Bye bye.